Congrats on the first Pyric! What are you hoinking on? Sorry for the delay, I had to restart my computer, it was being a little slow. Hola!
Vanille 324 Smole.
Kishin, maybe not. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. It's always, what do you mean? What do you mean it's always a weird stream? How much was one of the last year I tried to raise $300? This year we're gonna try and raise $500. For every donation I have Harry Potter's Birdie Bots Beans. Forbidden beans. We're in for a bad time, lads and lassies. Oh god. I'll read these out in a minute, but we're in for a bad time. Oh. Wrong button. It's the wrong button. To pay it before I lose service. If you would like to donate, you can do so right here. I'm gonna pin it as well. Where are you? That you're gonna lose. Wait, don't answer that. Don't. I asked a location-based question. Do not answer that. Do not answer that. I'm gonna assume that your phone is dying, or you're out in the boonies hunting, going ice fishing. I forgot. Everything's booting up. Sorry, guys. No stinkums. No. No. I am nothing compared to what these jelly beans are. Hello, Kikas. Hello, Makram. Hello, Melkor. Hello, Voltarian. Did I gotcha and die on jelly beans? No. Not yet. I have not gotcha'd on the jelly beans just yet. I'm afraid. I'm honestly afraid. I'm gonna read out. I'm gonna read out some of these flavors, and then you'll understand my apprehension, okay? Then you'll understand my apprehension. This tool is connected on the wrong one. Hold on. Wait, only 3 up. No. You see the picture. Hold on. I'll bring up the site. Let me bring up the site and show you guys. Scheiße. I brought it up on the wrong one. We're PG-13 today, okay, guys? We're PG-13. Be not afraid! Yes. As God sends down his most inhuman angels to strike fear into the shepherds. Be not afraid! I was gonna grab something really quick. Oh, yeah. All right. Hey. Domo! Welcome to my stream! Welcome to the Scribblethon! Hello! Hello! Oh wait, I forgot this is my desktop. Hi! So, you're interested in donating to Gamers Outreach. Well, do I have the linkums for you? Let me just resize this. There we go. Do I have the website for you? On the pinned comment, or if you type !donate, you come to this beautiful page. This is my page. This is my campaign page. You'll see the menu right here. I've conveniently changed it so it's on there. There are some options. If you choose to donate any amount, so $1, $2, $3, any amount of a donation, I believe it's minimum $1 though, I will eat a cursed jelly bean. Straight up, I will eat a cursed jelly bean for every single donation, regardless of the size. I will eat a cursed jelly bean. And if someone donates $100, I'm gonna take a handful. Someone donates $100, I'm gonna take a handful. So you can, using the donate button, you can go through credit card or PayPal. You can donate here and specify your amount. These are the rewards. If you want these specific rewards that I've showed in the menu here, the chibi profile pic, chibi art, or half body art, you can fast select these options right here. So you could just fill this out. And please say, I would like Lucina from Fire Emblem Fates, and then give me a link to a picture of Lucina from Fire Emblem Fates. What about 200? I'll take a bigger handful. I'll take a bigger handful. Oh, I think I need to increase the timer on these. I need to increase the timer on these. We'll see. So, you can get these beautiful arts. I have little icon examples. This is actually my icon on Discord and Twitter, drew myself. This is a chibi. This is an older chibi of mine, so quality is probably gonna be better. Not gonna lie, quality is probably gonna be better. This one's older. This one's older. And Half Body, this art is actually for the upcoming ASMR video that'll be coming out. I have to delay it because I was working on this, and I'm probably going to be working on this for a little bit, so that's okay. So if you would like these specific options, you can click here and fill it out, and I will have the webpage up so I can see it as like a queue. If you just want to donate $1, $10, you don't want anything specific, that's okay too. So if you donate $5, I'll get a 5-minute doodle. $10, 10-minute doodle. And if you don't want art, if you just want to donate and you don't want art, just specify that it is you who donated, or make it anonymous. If you make it anonymous, I will raffle off the art in chat. I will raffle off the art, and someone will get it. So if you want to donate but you don't want to get art, that's an option too. If you just want to make me eat cursed jelly beans, that's A-okay. There's also some milestone goals. When we reach $100, I will raffle off a profile picture. When we reach $300, I will raffle off a half-body art piece. And when we reach our final goal of $500, you can't see it under the menu, but we will be doing a full-body art raffle. Hey. Oh, dankeschön! Dankeschön! Oh lord, it didn't show me what I needed to. Okay, I'm gonna have to go off of this menu. And see. Okay, hold on. Where do I see this dashboard? Oh, there we go! Thank you, Melkor! I'm not sure why the overlay didn't work, but let me see if I can fix that real quick. Thank you, Melkor! Would you... I gotta eat some cursed beans now. Let me tell you what the curse... Before we get to it, let me tell you the cursed beans. Melkor, you paid $50! So, you can get chibi art, chibi profile pic, and a doodle. Let me know what you like. You can DM me on Discord, or on Twitch, or on Twitter. I've got all my DMs open. Let me know what you like. I will eat some jelly beans. I have some right beside me. Let me tell you what flavors we got. Let me tell you what flavors we got, okay? Let me tell you what flavors we got. We've got... Oh lord, this is small. We've got grass. Ah, yes. We've got the wonderful flavor of grass. Should be already your VTubers? Send me the recipe? Awesome! Alright, I'll get that for you. Green apple. That sounds pretty good. It's not pretty soft. There's marshmallow. I'm not gonna lie, that one actually sounds gross. I'm not a fan of marshmallows. I just like them in my hot chocolate. Rotten egg. Ooh! Sausage. Lemon, that sounds good. Soap, that's probably the least bad. Out of all of these so far, I think I'd rather eat soap over the marshmallow flavor. Tutti Frutti, whatever that means. Nondescript chemical fruit blend. Vomit! Watermelon. Earwax. Earthworm flavor. You know what? That might not be that bad. That might not be that bad. Dirt. Oh, man. Gotta love the taste of dirt. Cinnamon. Cherry. Candy floss. I'm assuming that's cotton candy. Candy floss. Booger flavor. A blueberry. I like blueberries. It's hard to read on the red. There's black pepper. You know what? That one might actually be nice. I like black pepper. And banana. Banana. A banana. 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 Alright. Alright. Rough Sheet sent on Twitter. Thank you. I'll pull that up. Twitter.com. I will never type in x.com. It's not happening. Except. There we go. Thank you. ¿Qué hace? Estoy cansada. Estoy cansada. I am tired. I'm delaying these jelly beans. Okay, $50. We're gonna eat. Oh God, 5 jelly beans. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. I don't want to do this. Okay, I'm gonna take a red one. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I think that was cinnamon. Okay. I didn't get Bean Boozled. I got Bertie Botch beans. Every flavor beans. But yes, bean boozling. We're bean boozling. Cinnamon's nice. Okay. Number 2. I'm gonna take this dark green looking one. That's grass. You know, grass doesn't taste bad. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Grass doesn't taste that bad. Grass doesn't taste that bad. Alright, we're gonna try a yellow one. I'm scared. What color was vomit again? What color was vomit again? You know, that's not that bad. I think that's like a lemony flavor. Alright, we got lucky. We got lucky. We only ate grass. We only ate grass, guys. We're safe. We're so safe. We're so safe. You know what the taste of grass is? I call cactus. No, I used to be outside all the time. I used to be outside all the time. I played soccer. I did archery. I did horseback riding. Specifically hunter jumper. I used to be outside all the time. I got half I paid for a matching donation. Ooh! Eh? Half I paid. Can confirm I have rolled downhill. There's a pretty good hill. The moment you get 250, I get the other half. Oh no! That's gonna be some full body art. Pain! Pain! Alright. Where did I put the tablet? There we go. Thank. Oh, I'm not sure why that didn't show up. Oh, it's because the menu's in the way. The menu's in the way. The menu's in the way. We're gonna move some of these things around. Okay. Hello, Summer! Welcome! I'm not sure why that didn't bonk. Okay, there we go. Copy, paste this in my items. Paste. Okay, and then I downloaded a hand. You wouldn't download a hand! You wouldn't download a hand! Too late, I've downloaded a hand. Alright. So. This is... I'll do a thumbnail here, and then we'll do a big version. There we go. Do a thumbnail, then we'll transfer it to a bigger version so you get a higher quality one. Allow me to whip out my drawing implements. Okay. I'm gonna do here. Do not pin. Bonk. Alright guys, I'm ready to draw. I'm ready to draw. This is actually bigger than my actual tablet. And oh, whoa! Oh no. There we go. Man. How big is this image? Guys, I'm nervous, okay? I'm not gonna lie. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. There we go. There we go. I'm nervous. I took some stuff to help with the nerves, but it's been a while since I've done like a big event, you know? It's been a while since I've done a big event, so we got this. Okay, let's sketch our thumbnail. Let's sketch our thumbnail. Woo! Alright. I'm surprised it didn't show up. Eh, Nini? It didn't show up. What didn't show up? Donation match in progress. It's showing on my page that there's a donation match in progress. Le gasp! Le gasp! Not on ours. Okay. You're wondering who was the $1? It was me. It was me. You got this? Thank you, I got this. You know what else I got? I got a video that we need to watch. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? There is actually one thing I do need to do. I do need to talk about what Gamers Outreach is. So we're gonna watch this handy dandy little video. Subtitles?
Here at Gamers Outreach, we believe kids deserve a chance to be themselves. Video games inspire joy. They represent an opportunity for us to connect with each other through activity and story. Kids receiving medical treatment often have only a few outlets. Thankfully, gamers are here to make a difference.
I'm Sarah Coe, and my kids are, I have 3 kids who are all Seattle Children's patients. My son Luca is medically complex. You know, just to see him kind of brighten up a little
Minecraft,
bit when that part rolled in.
Spanning from our first push into hospitals with our go-kart, our quest now encompasses our newest program, SavePoint, which will help impact even more lives. SavePoint offers toys and prizes to kids via high-tech vending machines in hospitals, rewarding patients as they reach treatment milestones and fostering a sense of accomplishment.
Most of us gaming specialists are lifelong gamers. My first impression of seeing these go-karts is just the huge potential this has to bring gaming to families in the hospital that didn't think that gaming was gonna be possible.
With massive support from the gaming community, we have delivered hundreds of go-karts to healthcare facilities around the world, enabling more than 5 million gaming experiences annually for kids receiving care.
There's one in Hawaii.
Not only in the US and Canada,
There's some in New
but
Zealand.
go-karts have been deployed worldwide.
Bigger than Seattle Children's, almost every therapeutic gaming program in the country's backbone is the Gamers Outreach cart. Many patients say it helps them feel like they're at home. Like I said, it's a cool piece of tech that you can customize in a situation where a lot of what is happening to them is not up to them.
We have shared the gift of play with over 400 hospital partners, and we're just getting started. One day, we want to look back and ask ourselves, remember when hospitals didn't have video games? We need your help to get there. Together,
You can
we
donate
can help others level up.
and get your name on one of the cards. That's actually pretty sick. I should look into that. Woo! There we go. Gamers Outreach, bringing video games to kids in hospitals. Woo! That's what we're raising money for today. We gotta get them cards. We gotta get them cards. Turn this down a little. We gotta get them gaming cards, and thank you for the donation. Little Smokes, Dankeschön! Dankeschön and Voltarian for matching the donation! Thank you! Vanille card gonna be saving lives, hell yeah! I actually do have a personal anecdotal story about video games in hospitals. Neil had a stroke a long time ago, and it prevented him from working. And you want to know what? They had Wii Sports and Wii Fit in the rehabilitation center he was at. Like, he's back, he can walk, he can't drive, unfortunately, but he can walk and he can cook and he can live a mostly normal life. He can live a mostly normal life. We're not seeing any donations. No, the bar's moving. The bar is moving? At the bottom. Slowly but surely. But I'm not sure. Let's see. Where is it? Scribblethon? Oh, it's part of the VSS overlay. You know what? I can move my Scribblethon picture. There we go. It's the Scribblethon. You know what? Yeah, it'll be fine up here. Nah, we'll put it down. We'll put it down here. We'll put it down here. We'll put it down here. There we go. It's all on the same page. This is the thing. But as I was saying, Neil got to play, and it was really helpful actually being able to play like Wii bowling and tennis. It really helped get mobility back in his hands actually, having to do the gyroscopic games. And that was so cool. And this was before Gamers Outreach was a thing. This was like over a decade ago. And I'm actually super glad that more people are bringing video games to hospitals. One, because being in a hospital sucks. Being in a hospital just straight up sucks, okay? But two, they're actually really great tools for rehabilitation. It's a great motivator to be able to like, I'm gonna get this done and then I'm gonna play a video game. And then the video game itself helps you with like hand-eye coordination, getting hand mobility back. Like, they're actually really good. They're really good for hospitals, and I hope more people donate to Gamers Outreach so that they can get more video games, but also that more hospitals take the initiative and try to bring video games into their hospitals, because they're actually really productive and really useful. Text settings. Enable custom font? Okay. There we go. Let's see. Settings. Show donation messages. Yes, it should show donation messages. Okay. I'll save it and we'll see. Bonk. I'll save it and we'll see. 101 bolt. Yes, we're at 101. It's at the bottom of the screen. It's a wee tiny, unfortunately. It's a wee tiny. Alright, let's sketch Melkor. And Two Little Smokes! You donated $25! Would you like a chibi profile pic? Or would you like a random doodle? It can be of you, it can be a fan art of someone else. Ooh, I should have gone over the rules. There are rules to this, guys. I think it's pretty obvious. I think it's really obvious. I think the rules for this event are gonna be really obvious, okay? Let's see. Where's my little picture? Image. I think image 2? Momter Humter. Okay. Yes, the rules are Momter Humter. The rules are Momter Humter, guys. Gotta play Momter Humter. Here we go. Here are the rules. Here we go. Here are the rules, kids. No, not safe for work. I think that's pretty obvious. Don't ask me to draw anything that breaks Twitch's terms of service. OCs and VTubers are permitted. You are allowed to use these. So if you want to use it as a profile pic, if you want to use this merchandise, whatever, cool. OCs and VTubers are permitted. Fan art is permitted if you want me to draw Snuffy or Iron Mouse or someone else. Please specify, provide their reference sheets so I don't have to go digging through their Twitter or something. If you want a video game character, that's cool too. Again, just provide me a reference so that I have something to draw from. And you may donate the art to raffle on stream. If you want me to eat the cursed jelly beans, but you're not interested in the art, let me know and I will raffle it on stream. I'll raffle it on stream. Bread. Yes. Bread. We'll draw bread. No rules. No, there's rules. There's so rules. There's so rules. Bread. Alright, so now I have to eat some more jelly beans, courtesy of Two Little Smokes. And we reached our first raffle point. So a little later in the stream, I will be raffling off a chibi profile picture. Woo! I want a man in ebony Otogaron armor riding an Otogaron with a rocket-powered greatsword on his shoulder. If we get to 500 Boltarian, yes. If not, that might be a little out of my range. That's gonna take a while. So we have 25. So I'll eat two. I'll eat two. 2 beans. Let's eat this blue one. That's pretty good. I think this one's tutti fruity. I'm gonna take this pink one with multicolors. You mean when you guys get to 250? Yes. When we get to 250 and you match the donation. Let me see, is this tutti frutti? Nom, nom. It is, and I don't like it. Either that or it's marshmallow. Ugh. Ugh. Is it bad that I like the taste of grass better than marshmallow? Just reminding you it's closer than you think. I am afeared, okay? I am afeared. I am afeared. Okay. Here we go. Let us sketch us. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Alright. Here we go. I got some elf ears. Just draw a little circle. This is where the head goes. Little salt shaker body. There we go. The power stance. The power stance right here. I also like grass more than marshmallows. Nice! Me too! Grass more than marshmallows. Ooh, chill video game music. Let's do that. There we go. Get the beats. Just happy I came in. E-I! Oh! I thought you were talking about Raiden I. Like, Raiden Shogun for a second. I thought you were talking about Raiden Shogun. So, if you guys want to know, this canvas is, like, huge. This is a 6K by 9K canvas. I'm currently drawing in 1000 pixel... These squares are all 1000 pixels. This is what the whole canvas looks like. I'm gonna be honest, Chiefs. I don't know if EI is gonna be coming in for me. I think I have too much hope for a future. And they don't want to give me money. Alright, I'm gonna draw you holding a coffee mug. There we go. Just a little basic sketch. There we go. Woo! The text is not a lie. Dankeschön! Oh my god! That means you get a half-body art! Ooh! That one's gonna take a while to do. Strawberry Milkster! If you would like me to draw your half-body art, please provide a reference sheet. It can be yourself, a VTuber. It can be, a game character. And just send me a reference sheet and I will draw it. Hello! Hello, Mori! My text is way off. Good lord. Good lord. Text settings. Can I margin it down? How do I margin it down? It didn't include in the thingy. You can say, oh, let me see if it shows up. This is my first time doing it this way, so there's no comment. Oh, there we go. I see. I found it. It's in a weird place. I found the image. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. There we go. Okay. I found it. It was in a different place than I thought. I feel like a doofus. The line is totally off. It's gonna bother me to the end of my days. Oh, shoot! We reached the second goal! We're gonna raffle off half-party art, too! Damn! Okay, I was gonna be streaming till, like, midnight! We'll still be streaming till midnight. However, comma. Okay. Oh, okay. I was provided a guide and I elected to ignore it. Vanilla sus. Remembering a chamber. Whoa. What? Vanilla, yes. Am I doing all right? I've been nervous about this. I have some newfound issues, and I've been a bit nervous, shall we say? Just a tad. Just a bit nervous. I thought I had everything prepared, but it turns out I didn't. Da-da-da-da. Scroll back up and find line height. There we go. Line height is what I'm looking for. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put off the thing for a second so I can test it. Emulate. Charity. Damn. No, 300 so fast. How many beans? I need to eat more beans. This is the problem. it's an other tiltify. Wow, the line height needs to go down. We'll go 10. Emulate. Wait. Was that actual or was that a test? Eh? We're getting closer. 25. Here we go. Boop. We're not getting any closer. Okay, enable custom font. Now will this work? Not a screen. It's not a stream if it's not scuff. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Wait, hold on. Is it this line height? Is it this line height? I'm always eating them beans. I am. I'm eating them beans. And I hate the flavor of marshmallow. I hate the marshmallow flavor. It tastes bad. I don't like it. There we go. Okay. Line height 12. Okay. Save. There we go. Now it should display properly. We got this. It's okay, guys. It's okay if it's not perfect the first time. There we go. Because we'll learn. We'll learn on the way. We'll learn on the way. Oh, I hit my hat off. We just hit 3 and on down. Okay, alright. Ah! Rim, thank you! Thank you! Oh, shoot! Thank you! Thank you! Ahoy! Ha! Ha! Guys! Welcome, Dragon Saber! Guys, it's only been half an hour! I have barely even started the first one! Thank you! Dankeschön! Thank you, Grim! Oh my god! Half Body and Chibi, thank you! Orange sandwich! Thank you. Do you want me to raffle off? Do you want me to raffle off your donation? Because you get a 5-minute doodle. Oh lord, I have to eat so many beans! No! I have to eat so many beans! Team Sunny Hype! Yeah, let's go! It's only been half an hour! Hello, Gamers Outreach! Yeah, I guess we go for 1,000. What's the $1,000 goal, guys? Chat, yeah! It's only been half an hour! What goal, right? What goal? Ah! What should we do? What should we do? What should we do, guys? Whoa, what if? I won't pay for half of it that time. This is okay. This is okay, Boltarian. You donated a lot of money. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm gone later. I'm on the clock. Have a good day at work, Grim. Maybe another quarter. Maybe another quarter. Oh no. What should we do then? What should we do then for the next goal? I need to eat so many beans! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna pick this lime green one and munch on it. This was green apple. This one's good. Let me know whenever we start the commission. I will. Alright, guys. What should we do? We have smashed this way faster than I thought we would. We smashed this way faster than I thought we would. What do we do, guys? What do we do? I have to eat a 10-pound gummy worm. Oh lord, that sounds like a feat. That's gonna be like a 12-hour stream as I struggle to eat the worm. Alright, what's something that we can do? What's something that we can do? I'm gonna take this weird black jelly bean. No, it's brown, it's brown. That's dirt. That's dirt. Cooking stream. What should we cook? It should be something special. If we raise $1,000 for Gamers Outreach, we raise $1,000 for Gamers Outreach, and we do a cooking stream. What should we cook? What should we cook? Should we have a good old Oktoberfest style beer and pork? A cake! We can do a cake decorating stream. Game-based cookies are better. Oh, I am actually a cake decorator. I was a cake decorator at one of my previous jobs back in the Adventurers Guild. I'm gonna eat this weird gray looking one. This also tastes like dirt. Oh no, it's black pepper. Okay. Go-kart cake. Yeah, we could do that. We could make some cute cookies and I can decorate them. We could make a sun cookie and a shell cookie. It might be a little hard to make a sandy cookie. I don't think I have a cookie cutter for that. I am a cake artist, actually. I did it for a few years. Let me see. How do I make bigger goal? Alright. Amount. Name. Cookie decorating. I have the stuff for it. Does this update it? Does this update it? Confirm. Is it gonna update? Is it gonna update? I keep toggling my hat on and off. Alright. At $1,000, we will decorate some handmade cookies, and I'll do my best to hand make a go-kart shaped cookie. We'll see how well that goes. We'll see how well that goes. Oh, there we go. There we go. We'll see how well that goes. We'll see how well that goes. We'll make a bunch of game-based cookies, and we'll have a lot of fun. I'm gonna add a mid-tier milestone. A mid-tier milestone, and we're gonna have hand cam broadside. So broadside is I'm gonna have a raclette, and I'm gonna have some beer, and we're gonna have some good lunch. We're gonna have some good lunch. Good old German style lunch. Have a nice light beer, and then I'll show you guys some beautiful German food that I eat. I'll go specifically to my German butcher friend, and we'll get some Leberkäse and some Kassler, and maybe some Landjäger, and some good stuff. Yeah, never-ending raclette. Go-kart cake would be awesome. Yeah, a cake would be a little easier. Cakes are a little easier to shape. Cookies are a little harder because of how they expand. So, we'll be able to do that. All right, I've eaten 2. Let's see how many. Let's see how many I need to eat. Okay. All right. For 200, I'm gonna take a small handful. Currywurst! I love currywurst. Alright, I have a small handful here. I've got one that I already know is gonna be black pepper. The other one I think is dirt. Do wide cookies. Yeah, I could do a wide cookie. That's black pepper. This one's probably dirt. It is dirt. Please, pink one, save me. Be something tasty, please. I think that one's cotton candy. Okay, we're good. Ooh! It's dirt. It's dirt. Let's see what this green one is. Ooh, this one's green apple. Cleanse the palate of the dirt and the black pepper. There we go. And then this white one. It's soap. It's soap flavored. It's soap flavored, guys. There we go. What flavor jelly bean do you make? Well, I think I'd be a vanilla flavor. I'd be like a strawberry vanilla flavored jelly bean. Considering I'm Vanille, the pastry witch. Rotten fish is the worst flavor. I'm gonna have some Dr. Pepper to wash that down. There we go. But yeah, I was mentioning earlier that Openeel actually did some rehabilitation with Wii Fit, and I'm kind of glad that they made like Ring Fit Sports, because I'm gonna bring my Switch over to Openeel and see if that can help him, because he's a bit weaker on his right side, and not his right, on his left side, and so being able to do like the strength training with the ring would actually probably be really good for him. Especially with he has a bit of trouble lifting his leg. His motor skills on his left side is kind of gone down a bit. And so his motor skills have gone down a bit with time, and I think he could actually do really well. He could do really well if he had like Wii Fit again. These eyes, we're gonna fix their placement, trust me. Sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. Sup, nerds? Hello, Fungi! Welcome! There we go. I have arrived to bully. Welcome! Every donation, I have to eat a cursed jelly bean. Every donation, I have to eat a cursed jelly bean. We've got flavors like dirt, vomit, earthworms, marshmallow, and quite frankly, I hate the taste of marshmallow, so that one's probably going to be one of the worst ones in there. Banana doesn't sound very good, I'm not gonna lie, but cherry, candy floss, blueberry, green apple, watermelon, those all sound pretty good. Grass was okay, grass was okay, grass was pretty good. The alias you set this command to info does not exist. Oh, okay, here we go. We have donate right here. Should probably make one of those really quick. Candy floss. Candy floss is cotton candy. There we go. Dun dun dun. What, are you British? No, I'm Canadian. I'm British. I'm discount British. I'm discount British. I'm discount British. No British debuff. I'm being a bad boy by checking in. Welcome, Graham! You checked in at the right time. We found out I am discount British. And we have raised our goals. We have raised our goals! Canadians are the British light and Australians are British bold. Doesn't that mean, wait, no, I would say Canadians are British light and Americans are British bold and Australians are British italic. British italic. Wait, or would that make Americans are British sans serif? Here we go. I can spell, guys. I can really spell. We got this. There we go. Oh, na 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 na. Here we go. Did I cancel it? Oh no! I typed the whole thing and then I canceled it, guys. I'm so smart. Here we go. Alright, so for those who may have missed, let me go over again. And I'll make this a command. But if anyone has any questions, I'm here and happy to answer or provide you a place where you can get answers. Keep trying to go over my fantasies to justify getting it to be profile pic, but it never adds up. I feel you, Maury. I feel you. That is a-okay there. Being here and having fun is also being great. Being here and having fun is also being great. I can spell. Oh! Oh no, now it's too low! Pyric! Thank you! Now it's too low! Oh no! There we go. It's gonna refresh for a sec. There we go. Dankeschön, thank you. You know what? It's okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's never perfect. It was perfect when I tested it, but now that we're out in the field, it's a little off. They make carts to bring video games to patients' homes. 1, 2, Thursday. There we go. Alright, submit. If you ever want some more info, boom. There we go. It was for Maury's profile pic. Oh, thank you! Yes, you can donate to others. You can donate to others. But I'll find the button someday, guys. There we go. Peace, thank you. Alright. Let's finish up Melkor first. But thank you, thank you! Here we go. We'll finish up Melkor. Whoop! Send reference that, yeah, send a reference that you want me to use. Send a reference that you want me to use. Wait, I don't want to clip it. I wanna, yeah. I'm gonna fix our proportions here a little bit. I'm gonna fix our proportions. This is the point in time where I realize I need 50 billion screens just to draw. I'm just a little nervous because it's been a literal year since I've done this. A literal year. And, I'm nervous. Am nervous. But that's okay, guys. That's okay. There we go. Let's add some details on here first. Got a widow's peak. And some sideburns that come down. Trust me, these lines will make sense in a bit. Trust the process. Trust the process. There we go. All nice and slicked back. We're gonna give it a little bit of volume. Here we go. Let's see here. Nice popped collar. Messy tie. There we go. Represent sent via DM for when I get around to it. In between the dozens of stuff. Yes, I have to do a lot. There we go. Alright, we'll use this as a sketch, and then turn it blue, make it a little easier, I think. You know what? Maybe not so blue. It's a little hard for me to see now. Alright. Here we go. Next week is gonna be hell. Temp is gonna be in the high hundreds. Ouchies! That's not good. That's not good at all. I'm actually languishing because I want to save my audio quality. I'm not languishing. It's not too hot. It's only 19 degrees. 19, 20 degrees. I don't have the brain ammo to do the fast math on that. It's 9/5 plus 32 for Fahrenheit. So times it by 2 would be 40 plus 32. So that we're hanging around 70 degrees, I guess. 70 degrees-ish. 70-ish degrees. Yeah, about 70. Says she doesn't have the brain math. Does the brain math anyways. Does the brain math anyways. Here we go. Here we go. Channel your inner Elsa and live in a land of snow. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta open my freezer. I gotta start summoning the ice magic. I gotta release all the ice slimes from their pens at the ice cream store. There's like, I've got options. I've got options. Got options. Here we go. Moving Nilly to podcast mode while I sit on top of this mountain to save battery. I hope you're having fun in the mountains. They're pretty gorgeous. I mean, they're pretty gorgeous every time of year, but I really want to go to the mountains in... Really want to go to the mountains in, winter. See all the beautiful snow. I draw elf ears funny. Here we go. Find the mountain to get away from my younger cousins. Mood! Voltarian, do you have games on your phone by chance? You may want to remove them. If you have games on your phone, consider, not. Consider not. That may be the best course of action. There we go. I make this screen bigger? I can. Nice. Okay. May I redeem the shoe on head? You may redeem the shoe on head. However, this stream is PG-13, so I will be a little more uptight on the images. Okay, but Vanille, boat game? The kids aren't allowed to play my boat game. It's strictly for adults now. It's strictly, I'm now gatekeeping children from my boat game. Is Spartan Leon okay? Yeah. Spartan Leon's okay. Alright. put Spartan Leon on. Where will we put him, though? Where will we put him? I'm gonna have him peek out. Yeah, peek out from under here. There we go. He's gonna peek out from under here. He's gonna peek out from under here. My house sitting mission turned into your coming with my family. I also see that there was a brownie redeem. There was a brownie redeem, and I didn't have a brownie out. So, hello. Say hello to our little mascot fairy. Hello. Say hello to our little mascot fairy. She's here. She's here. Brownie. Perfect. Our little cutie pie. Okay, now to bring up my screens again. Guys, I'm gonna have one of those. I'm gonna have one of those weird setups from the movies where they've got like 19 screens. I have one of those things. Inside. Guy's trying his best to whistle and I appreciate him. I'm gonna give him a big tie. Screens. Hello, Paladin. I'm glad the Gamers Outreach came to see your success. I'm glad too. I'm so shocked. I was expecting this to take like the whole stream. I was expecting this to take the whole stream. Also, did I eat? I don't think I ate enough beans, so I'm gonna take a few more that I haven't tried. I've got 2 yellow ones and an orange one. We'll see what it is. Orange tastes good. Kind of tastes citrusy. They're shooting off fireworks for Gamers Outreach. That's what it is. We reached $2,000 and we get fire. I'm gonna drive down to the states where it's illegal because we do not condone illegal actions on the stream. We're gonna go to the states where it's legal and fire off fireworks. This one's banana. I gotta say, I do not like banana. This is that gross Michelle banana that I don't like. I can't believe bananas used to taste like this. I don't know what this one tastes like, but you know what? I'll take it. I'm afraid to look. Because what if I say I like it and it turns out to be something really gross? There we go. Here we go. Dirty Band-Aid was the worst, even worse than rotten fish. Ugh! No, my beans do not have that. My beans do not have that, thankfully. I think I'd cry. I think I'd cry. Here we go. We're just gonna do a little thumbnail. And then I will bring it onto a larger canvas to complete it at full resolution. And it'll take me a little bit just because I have an urgent commission I will need to be doing. But they'll be done in the next week. You watch Gears of War and it makes me teary-eyed. Retro Lancer's your favorite weapon, so you're happy to see it in the trailer. Let's go! There we go. I really hope that they put, like, spear whips in Monster Hunter. Like Kyoko Sakura? Like Kyoko Sakura has this spear that turns into like this cool nunchucky whip thingy, and I would love to see that in a Monster Hunter game. Alright, now the coffee cup, the hardest part, the inanimate object. The inanimate object. There's a whip sword in the Monster Hunter manga. Let's go! Spear whips. You mean like Ivy from... I've never played a Soul Calibur. I've never played a Soul Calibur, but... That sounds pretty rad. I think they're just... Whips should be a weapon type in more games. Whips should be a weapon type in more games. They're so versatile and cool. I think I need to bring this a little tighter into the arm. I saw, actually, Melkor, if you're here, we have the same model, Mama! Peachy Pon! We have the same model, Mama! Isn't that cool? You should check out, yeah, see, the one I'm using down here, little brownie, this is Peachy Pon. I think it's, from the same style that you ordered. She has another style. But we're model siblings. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Alright, if I'm doing this one's gonna be behind. Hold on, I need to draw the cup over here so I can see it better. The cup. Is that a mug? I do have a mug. Always have references, kids. Always have references. How long is the stream planned for? The normal? Yes. It's gonna be going until... I will be streaming probably longer than some of the rewards are active. So I have timers on them just in case. So that I can reasonably cap them. So I can reasonably deliver. Because that's also important. We want to keep our word. So... gonna be about 6 hours at the absolute max while I draw. Okay, and if I'm holding a coffee cup, it's actually gonna be pointed outwards. Okay. So there is a coffee cup, and now I have to move it on top of Mr. Melkor. Alright. Means... There we go. Clean it up just a little bit so I can see. Some coffee in there. Or tea, if that's what you prefer. There's them. There we go! I drew hands, guys! I'm so proud. I'm so proud. We'll draw just a cute little Sunny on here. Hey! Oh my god, it's a little sun! Pretend during the fireworks, it would be Maury! Maury, we're doing a charity for hospitals. Hospitals, please don't encourage events that would send someone to a hospital. Here we go. The drawing do be looking good. Thank you. I'm trying my best. We're gonna be sketching thumbnails of these, and then because it takes me a while to render, I will be doing that off stream and in the Discord more than likely. Off stream and in the Discord. I want to make sure. I was watching some Naoki Saito, and he's a professional artist that actually does work for Pokemon, amongst a bunch of other things. And attractive illustrations tend to have the eyes looking towards the viewer. We tend to be caught. It either has to be looking directly at an object, which is the center of focus. Asterisk. Or they should be looking at the viewer because we as people are intrigued by eyes. We are intrigued by eyes. There we go, that's looking good. Okay. Message unclear, getting the leg breakers out. No! Here we go, here we go. For note, I am actually looking at, if I can show you, if you'd like, actually. I am actually looking at references of chibis drawn by Ninomai Inanis. There we go. See, I have the reference up here. And then I have these chibis that Ina drew of the new Hollow Justice Girls up as kind of like a reference for my proportions. So I could probably stand to make my body a little bit bigger. These are 2.5 to 3 head tall chibis. So they tend to be more detailed, which is what I was going for. But it's always good to have a reference image up. Feeling Lewis Carroll today. Let's go. She noted the way she does her eyes is more, we're getting some art practice in. There we go. I'm drawing the eyes my way. I'm drawing a pupil to help tell me where the center of the eye is. But the way she draws her eyes is a little more so it's connected at the bottom. I'm gonna move it back up to where I had it placed there, where it looked better. There we go. Oh, Setsuna Alpha, welcome! Hello, hello! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch, questionable potions at questionable prices, and today we're doing a charity stream for Gamers Outreach. Today we are doing a Scribblethon, doodles for donations. So every donation that's made, I will be eating a bean boozle. We've got wonderful flavors such as earwax, vomit, dirt, cinnamon, green apple, watermelon, and soap, amongst other things. And when you donate, you can get art. You can see the menu here on the screen. Rockin' Stone, let's go Deep Rock Galactic! I love that game. We need to play it some more as a crew. Rockin' Stone. For those who don't know, Gamers Outreach is a organization that helps bring video games to people in hospitals for rehabilitation and also just for fun, because you know what? It sucks being in a hospital, okay? It really sucks being in a hospital. And games make everything better. They make everything better, but it's also great as a tool for rehabilitation. It can help with motor skills, it can help with hand-eye coordination, it can help with cognitive therapy and being able to do puzzle games and other kind of brain exercising activities. Video games are actually a really, really great tool in the healing process, not only as just like a form of motivation to be like, yeah, I got my physio done today, let's go play some video games, and a way to socialize with other people inside and outside the hospital, but it's a great way to help you move further on your healing journey. So, Gamers Outreach, we're repping them today. If you'd like to donate, check out the pinned comment. You can donate and I will eat cursed jelly beans and you'll get art. So, woo! We're going to be doing the sketches on stream. I will be rendering them off stream and posting them. Just because rendering takes me quite a long time. Rendering takes me quite a bit. Rendering takes me quite a bit, but have a good lurk, Strawberry Milk Street. Have a good lurk, Hugs. But I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Feel free to get a snack, relax, get some water, and hydrate as we draw some things today. I got a lot on the queue. The queue for art rewards will be going for 4 more hours. So you have 4 more hours to donate and you will be put in the art queue. What's this music right now? 56. Jackbox Games, Fibbage Lobby. Some Jackbox Game stuff. There we go. I'm liking the eyes. I'm liking the eyes. Whoopsies. I'm liking the eyes on this one. But then we're gonna work on, I think, we're gonna make his body a little bigger. I drew him at 2 heads tall. He's looking a little goofy, so I'm gonna just do the cheap and dirty trick of the lasso. Lasso. We're gonna do this. His body a little bigger. There we go. There we go. Oh, thank you! Dankeschön! Let me see. Thank you for sandwich. Take a sip. I will. And it worked, guys. I fixed it. I unborked it. I need more monitors. Here we go. Let me bring this one over here, maybe. This down. Whoop. Thank you! Would you like me to raffle this off again? Thank you! Thank you for your donation. You have 2 doodles. Would you like me to raffle them off, or would you like me to do a specific doodle for you? Good job on borking it. Thank you, Chief. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. This is. All right. I missed that one. Oh no! Hold on, let me pull up the screen. You know what? I think I'm gonna plug this little monitor in. That's an alpha! Thank you! Own PNG model, please. Can you provide a link? You can DM it to me through Twitch, through Discord, or through Twitter. If you have a reference image of your model. If you have a reference image of your model, let me know and I will put that in. We can do some specific doodles? Alright, what specific doodles are you looking for? There we go, that's looking better. We're gonna adjust this. There we go. We could doodle a loaf of bread. I got you. Allow me to go over to this big old page where we'll draw all our doodles. Alright, we're gonna draw a loaf of bread. Let me pull up my timer here. And I have to eat 2 more beans. Alright guys, give me a color. We've got green, we've got blue, we've got yellow, we've got brown, we've got orange, we've got red. What color would you like? And we'll have gray, black. Beans, brown. Oh. All right. We got a brown one. One more color. Give me a color. Give me a color. Give me a color. We got one brown. Let's get one more color. Orange. Here's an orange one. You know what? We haven't had this one. This is an orange and red one. That looks interesting. Orange and red. We haven't quite had that one yet. I'm scared. I know the brown one's dirt. Yeah. Yeah, that's dirt. Did Makram put orange down? Yes. My reading comprehension? Amazing. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Out of 10 reading comprehension. That was dirt. That was solid dirt. Orange. I don't like this one. Oh god, this is a vomit one. No! Ah! God, why does it taste so much like it? Drink Dr. Pepper to wash that out. Oh! What kind of dirt? We're talking loose topsoil. It's gonna be pretty dry. It's not fertilized. The kind of dirt you'd find beside a walkway. Not very nutritious dirt. God. Oh, that sucks. Alright. We got 5-minute doodles. 2. So actually, Sandwich, you can request 2 because you donated twice. You donated twice. What would you like? You would like a loaf. You would like a loaf for 1. What would you like your second doodle to be? What would you like your second doodle to be? Put the timer on and I'll put on my ringer so you can hear it too. How about a sandwich? Okay, a loaf and a sandwich. We got 5 minutes. I'm gonna have my line art layer and my color layer. We're gonna do this on a 2-layer thing. Color. I can spell. There we go. Color. Alright. We'll draw a loaf. Go. 5 minutes. Breads are rectangles, but they're like round rectangles. Alright, and then they usually have like the little heart top heads. So we're gonna do this. And then we have to connect it all the way back here and do this. Okay, there we go. Now we've got a certified loafums. A certified loafums. Certified loaf chan. It's gonna be cut open so we can see his face. It's gonna have a little bit of a crust. A little bit of a crust. Okay, so then let's take our paintbrush here. Zoom in. We're gonna make a high quality loaf. Okay. Coming at this like it's a painting, like it's a work of art. You can probably tell it's been a long time since I've eaten, like, white bread. I prefer rice. And I get double baked rye, which is like a brick. Alright. Here we go. Erase this. I can draw ooh faces like nobody's business. I'm so talented, guys. Here we go. There we go. I love drawing in transparent. It's just so based. No other art program lets you draw in transparent. No other art program lets you draw in transparent, guys. CSP is where it's at. And they still sell single-time licenses. They offer subscriptions. You don't have to get it. You can just wait for the next version to come out. You can just wait for the next version to come out. Let's go a little higher. Because the subscription just gets you access to the updates. You can just wait for Clip Studio Paint 3 to release and they'll include all the updates in there. Then you can buy it again at a flat price. Here we go. Okay, I've got a minute to color this. Oh no, oh lord, I committed too hard to the lines. I committed too hard to the lines. Got some bread here. There we go, got some bread. Certified bread, and now we're gonna color it in with my shading brush, and we're gonna get a little orange. A little bigger. There we go, we're gonna lock our color layer so I color in the lines. Look at that boy, this guy's gonna have a crust. He's gonna have a crust. There we go, I got 20 seconds. I got 20 seconds on the timer. This guy needs his crust. There we go. Okay. Here we go, here we go. T-minus 5 seconds. Let me give him a little blushy. Bread. 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 Thumbs up! Alright, that was 5 minutes. Alright. Alright, there we go. And then another one. We're gonna draw a sandwich, guys. Truly the face of it. Yeah, he's evil. Come on. Making some amendments. I love me those Wind Waker checkmark brows. Truly an evil son of a loaf. An evil son of a loaf. You know what that gives me an idea? That gives me an idea. Oh my god. Okay. This gives me an idea. This gives me an idea. This gives me an idea, guys. You wanted a sandwich for your second one. A sandwich for a second one. Thank you, PNG via Discord. Thank you. Did I put the stream stickers on? Oh no, I didn't, did I? Oh lord. I didn't. No, pain. Any warts from the teleportation of bread? What? Eh? No, here we go, guys. Here we go. We're gonna draw a sandwich. in the background. I'm just gonna sketch it out. Rough sandwich shape. He's dead. He's a dead sandwich. I'm gonna just make this a little bigger. He's gonna have some tomatoes sticking out. Dead. I forgot what tomatoes look like. And some lettuce. And he needs the little heart thingy. There we go. Okay, alright. Now color this on the color layer. Okay, we're gonna pick from layer this bad boy. Alright. We got this. I got this one. I got this one locked in. I got this one locked in. A rip sandwich. Come on, let's go from here. Killed him in cold blood. That's right. Killed him in cold blood. Can you believe that? How could he? How could he? There we go. I'm not saying the loaf was behind this. They look a little. They look a little smug. Just a little. They look a little suspicious. Add a tomato slice sticking out. Are you trying to sniff out the culprit of this crime? If so, permitted. Oh, pickles sticking out here. Oh no, I've got 2 minutes. Okay, we're doing better than last time. We're doing better than last time. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright. The scene of a murder! A crime! It's loading. I forgot, this is a 10K canvas. It's gonna take a second for it to load. There we go. Okay, delete outside selection. We're gonna lock the pixels and then we're gonna color it in. Get a nice bright red tomato. Oh, whoops. Here we go. Bright red tomato chan. Got some dark green pickle. And then we have some light green lettuce. There we go, there we go. Oh, we got 20 seconds! Can't believe this. crime has occurred on stream today. The murder. The murder of a sandwich. Time's up. Time is up. Savage! You smell dehydrated. Okay, fine. I will sip. I'll sip. There we go. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful sandwiches. Beautiful sandwiches. How's Stasif? Welcome! You're playing Delta Room, let's go! Hello, Kaos! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch, questionable potions at questionable prices. And today we are fundraising for Gamers Outreach. We're doing a Scribblethon, doodles for donations. Welcome, welcome everyone! So, I'm Vanille. I'm here to draw art today for Gamers Outreach. If you don't know what Gamers Outreach is, they are a group that helps bring video games to hospitals for treatment and for fun. Because let's be real, it sucks being in a hospital and video games make everything better. You can find more information out there if you would like to donate. The pinned comment is there. You will get not only art, but I will have to eat a cursed jelly bean, and I've already ate the vomit bean, and I want to cry. I've already eaten the vomit bean, and I want to cry. It tastes bad. It tastes bad. Vomit bean sucks. Vomit bean is bad energy. Vomit bean has very, very bad energy, and I don't like it. I don't need its vibes. Welcome. Feel free to have a seat, go relax, drink some water, get your after stream care in. Thank you for popping by. Glad your stream's going well besides the vomit bean. There's other flavors, but vomit is objectively the worst. I can eat the dirt. Grass doesn't taste that bad. Black pepper's alright. It's like a weird cinnamon. Banana tastes like awful. And marshmallow also tastes like awful. So weirdly enough, there is only a 1 in 4 chance in this Bean Boozle that I will get something that I actually like. There's like a really small chance that I'm gonna actually get something that I don't find disgusting. But please check them out. Please check them out. I haven't been the beneficiary of Gamers Outreach work in specific, but Opa Neil did have a stroke, and in the rehabilitation center, they had Wii's with Wii Sports and Wii Fit in there because it actually helps a lot with motor skills. So you would be surprised the power of, we all know the power of video games, but you would be surprised. You would be surprised at how much they can actually help you. How do you think a sauerkraut flavored bean would go? You know what? I like sauerkraut, so it'd be okay, but I think if they did like Illinois sauerkraut, like the American sauerkraut, it'd be bad. I think it'd be bad. It'd be very sour, and it wouldn't be like a good kind of sour. It wouldn't be a good kind of sour. So the difference between German sauerkraut and American sauerkraut is real sauerkraut is brined. It's brined. It's brined in salt. So it's not nearly as sour as you think it is. But American sauerkraut, because they need to have such a high turnover for it, right? They put it in vinegar to ferment it and age it, which makes it really sour. Really sour. And not good. Not good at all. I'm just saying, I know what good sauerkraut is, and America does not have it. America does not have it. I'm gonna increase the size of the tie because I think that's a charm point. I think your tie makes you look very cute. And I want to make it bigger. There we go. And then I'm gonna draw the face. A little more my style. There we go. That's a little more me. I always think American sauerkraut is a smidge less than the vomit bean. Gotcha. Yeah. Smidge less. I think the vomit bean is worse, but I do not like American sauerkraut. I'm gonna be honest. You guys have been fooled. You guys have been fooled. If you think they taste the same, they don't. You would be surprised how vinegary it tastes. That's the problem. Is American sauerkraut tastes like vinegar? And German sauerkraut has a way milder flavor. A way milder flavor. Gonna clean this up a bit. I'll make it easier later on when I go to line it. There we go. Okay. So here we've got Nullcore's thumbnail. I do want to change one thing about the eyes, though. I think you will look better with flatter eyes. I think you'll look better with flatter eyes. Whoop. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. That makes you look more businessy. It gives you a more mature aura. I need to extend this out though. Let me bring it out here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that gives you a more mature aura. There we go. There's the thumbnail. There's the thumbnail. Alright. You know what we'll do? My silly little half. My silly little half handwriting. Alright, we got the first one done. 1 hour ago, 2 little smokes, Gargura. And this one is a... This one is a... Chibi PFP! So it'll be actually taking up most of this. There we go, Gargoomba. A Gargoomba! Alright. Okay, we're gonna bring back the sketch layer. There we go. Okay, so... Let's see, what outfit? There's a lot of outfits for Goomba. Ooh, she's got too many. Let's draw one from her more recent model. There we go. Dun dun. Here's another 2-hour playlist. This one's a little louder, that's okay. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna draw her in her newer outfit. I don't know if she has ears. Does she even have? There's not a single reference of her with ears. There's not a single reference of her with ears. Here we go. Gonna call me a heathen for drawing the eyelashes first, without actually drawing the shape of the eyes. But that's okay. That's okay, we'll get there from here. We'll get there from here. Wow! We're doing it, guys. Draw more this way. Yes! It's her eye right there! Oh my god, guys! Little CalArt style mouth. I'm gonna make her eyes bigger because this is a chibi and the eyes need to be at least 50% of the face. Move this one up. Make it a little bigger. Wait. Big eyes, big eyes. Only the biggest of eyes. I wonder if I can round it out a bit. You know what? Let's try and get closer to her eye style. Her eye style is... Can I zoom in? Open image, new tab. I can. Eyes look a little more like this. Here we go. Redeem Mori Courier right here. You've been redeemed. You've been summoned. You've been summoned, Mori. You've been summoned. You've been summoned, but what have you been summoned for? Alright, she has a tiny pupil. And a softer kind of. There we go. Here we go. She has thin eyebrows. I don't like the way that face looks. There we go. Hi, welcome, Spelly Dessert. Welcome. How's Arden going? Really good, thank you. We're drawing a profile pic of Gargura. So I will be posting this on Twitter for people to use. Unless Two Little Smokes would like it for themselves. Unless Two Little Smokes would like it for themselves. Otherwise, I'll post it under the fan art tag. I'd pay for PFP, but unfortunately I got no bread. You know what? Fair. That's valid. Fair and valid. Extend this face a bit. Extend the face! Hello, Spelly Dessert! Thank you for the raid! Clubhouse throws paint! Defend myself! Oh no! Oh no, do I have anything for my defense here? Let me just raise my tablet really high. There we go. I'm blocking the paint. Welcome! I'm Vanille Pastry Witch. Questionable potions at questionable prices. And today, we are repping Gamers Outreach. Mwah. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you for the kissies. We're repping Gamers Outreach for the Vtuber Summer Slam. So for those of you who don't know, VTuber Summer Slam is an event hosted by Gamers Outreach, which is a charity that helps bring video games to people in hospitals. That's right, for fun, because you know what? It sucks being in a hospital, let's be real. But not only just for fun and to be able to socialize, but it's also really good for therapy, for motor therapy, and for like... Sorry, for motor therapy. I know my Oppa in specific went to the hospital and they had Wii Motion, like not Wii Motion Plus, but Wii Fit and Wii Sports, and it helped him gain some of his motor skills back, and lots of his dexterity in his hands. So it's great for both entertainment, for raising morale, and it's great for like therapy, which is really cool. So consider donating today. If you want to know more, you can check this link. This will take you to their About Me page. And if you'd like to donate, you will get some art. I have the art menu on screen, and on the pinned link, you can donate there to get some art. We'll be accepting art for 4 more hours. I have to put a little bit of a limit on it, just so that I, Oh, Dankeschön! Thank you, Shit Sandwich! Alright, let's go! Yeah, let's go! You can get doodles, profile pics, chibi art, half body art. We are going to be raffling off in about 20 minutes. We're going to be raffling off a chibi profile pic, a half body art and a full body art because we met our initial $500 goal. There's going to be 3 raffles if you want to stick around and find out. So let's go. But if you need to do after stream care, go get yourself some water, go get a snack, you know, chillax, rest up. So Rexter, congratulations, thank you! If we reach our $1,000 goal, we will be doing a cookie decorating stream. A cookie decorating stream where I'm gonna have to freehand trying to make a Gamers Outreach go-kart. And that is gonna be really hard. That is some high fidelity piping skills. I used to be a cake decorator, so I do have some skills, but that's a challenge. Thank you for taking care and doing the charity. Thank you for stopping by, and hello to everybody. Thank you for stopping by. Feel free to rest up. Feel free to rest up and chillax. Let's see. Where is it? There we go. What would you like for your doodle? What would you like for your doodle? Actually, at this point, I think you've earned a whole extra doodle because you've been donating $6.66. I think you've probably earned an extra, so you'll get 2 doodles, I guess. What doodles would you like? What doodles would you like? I'm just going to be drawing this Agura PFP here. Goomba, Gargoomba. There we go. I think I can redo the shape of the face. Using Clip Studio Paint's Liquify tool. And I'm loving it, I gotta say. There we go. I'm loving it. Oh no, I only can't prepare. All right, what would you like for? You know what? We'll do a 10-minute doodle for you. We'll do an extra high effort doodle for you. We'll do a high effort doodle. What would you like for your high effort doodle? There we go. What would you like for your high effort doodle? Got 10 minutes to draw this time so I can get fancy. How about a croissant? Okay. I think we're gonna add him into the scene here. I'm gonna make a croissant. We've got 10 minutes on the timer. I'm gonna look up a picture of a croissant so that I don't forgetty biscuity. You never know until you're under pressure what a croissant looks like, and then all of a sudden you realize, even though you used to eat a croissant every day for work, you forgore. All right, our 10 minutes. Just unlock this layer. There we go. Our 10 minutes starts now. Okay, so we got like this circular shape. Got the center of the croissant. That's where his face is gonna be. I'll put him on a little bit of an angle. Give him some glasses. I kind of triangle out like this. We're gonna give him a cop hat. There's a big old star here. Croissant! The croissant! He's discovered the murder, and this bread is pretending like nothing is happening. He's pretending that nothing is happening. Give him a little star badge here too. Just make him a little bigger. Alright. Time to do the line work. We're gonna ganbatte. Alright. Okay. There we go. The story unfolds, guys. The story unfolds. There's been a murder. Reb! Ah, you know what? Let me save some time with that one. Let me do this. we're gonna use some real big art skills here. There we go. Put some highlights on his glasses. There we go. There we go. Okay. All coming together. Gasp! It's a sun! It's the cop! Here we go. Did I start the timer? I did. I've got 6 minutes left. Let's go. Here we go. Got a police badge on his hat. There we go. I'm so good at drawing hats, guys. Like 5 good. I understand hats as they work in the greater quantum mechanics of the world. Wrinkled, he's a haggard old cop now. A haggard old cop. There we go. He's a buff guy. He hits the gym. He gets baked daily for that extra fluff. Why does this sound like Delfino? It sounds like something that Mario would have had. There we go. This sounds like some of the Mario special levels. He's not buying it. He's not buying it, guys. Oh, I'm going to draw this small. Okay. got his little star candy badge that he got from his cake course. There we go. And now we're gonna delete the color. Perfect. Here's a little cup croissant. I've got 3 minutes. Okay, we're gonna shade this guy like he's the bee's knees. Gonna shade him like he's the bee's knees. I may have hit the wrong layer. A croissant. Cook, serve. Delicious, yes. To protect and serve delicious bakery goods. Now, I want you to know, not one of those Pokeballs landed. Are you trying to capture me? The croissant's got some good. Yeah, he's got the guy. He's bringing the whole bakery. Okay, I think, you know what I'll do? I'll do this. Okay. Let's take a look at the croissant. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Imagine a Pokemon game that's all indie VTubers. Imagine it, but it's like Pal World where you can capture people. Which means I could theoretically throw a Pal Ball at Nyaruchu and add her to my idol company. Think about that. Think about that. What if I could capture Nyaruchu and add her to my idol company? Here we go. Let's see. Alternate colors here a little bit. Want that sweet warm bakery look. Alright, there we go. He's a hardened cop. He's been put in the oven for a long time. He did his time. He did his time! Naturally blender. And I don't like it. Let's try this blend. Hardness, not very hard, please. There we go. Look at this. No! I spent too much time. He's done. He's dunged. He's dunged. I spent too much time trying to buff him out and blend him out. It's fine. It's fine. I'll break the rules. I'll break the rules just a little. Break the rules just a little. Yeah. Lighten up the top and overlay this. There we go. There we go. He's a hardened cop. He's a hardened cop. Pal World game. I got too distracted by making this croissant look so good. I'm just gonna drag and drop some colors on here. I cannot drag and drop the colors on here since it's all on one layer. Pain, guys! Pain. I gotta manually color it. I can't speed it. Let me just fill this in, and then you can see where the effort stopped. You can see where the effort stopped. This poor croissant. He deserved better, but I was a fool with my time. I was a fool with my time. I wasted it. There we go. There's the croissant. There's our croissant. At the scene of the crime. Can I request a VTuber? You can request VTubers I don't know. The only rules are that it can't be not safe for work. So no NSFW requests, and no requests that would break the terms of service. No requests that'll break the terms of service. Alright. There we go. VTubers and OCs are allowed, and you can ask me to do fan art of other VTubers, if you so like. Alright. Let's see here. What? That went too far. Okay. I'm gonna block out her hair chunks. Got a chunk here. And a chunk here. And a chunk here. They're all kind of connected. Here we go. I'm tempted to commission a chibi breaking the terms of service with you know what? As long as it's safe for work. If you want me to draw a hammer on the Twitch TOS, that is permitted. There's nothing that will actually get me banned. Nothing that will actually get me banned. Here we go. She does have a human ear. Shattered glass style a la Warner Brothers, eh? He's got the hair vents, guys. Gura's rocking some hair vents, some sleek hair vents. Hers are a little off-center though. And they go behind the ear, which is interesting. There we go. What about a certain slime being split? I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I'm just gonna... What? I did something I didn't want to do. Go back. Go back! Go back! No! Okay. Oh, I undocked this. No. Down. Okay, there we go. Hey, can I lock my workspace? I like it how it is. I wonder. Register. Alright, I'm gonna register it. That way if I mess it up I can go back easily. Don't mind my bad hands. It's just a placement. You know what? I'm gonna delete that. That looks so bad. Hands. They're gonna take me the longest. You know what? We're gonna do an E mouth shape on Oh! Asher, thank you! Dankeschön! Nice Eggy. Okay, I can do fan art of Nice Eggy. We can do a chibi of Nice Eggy. We can do that. Thank you, thank you. I met her. She's really nice. Yep. She's really nice, and she's a great singer. We karaoke'd. You also met her during MagFest. Let's go! She's doing this charity on Sunday. Nice. Let's go. Is she doing? I know Nyaru's doing a karaoke today. Nyaru's doing a karaoke today. And she's Mahjonging on Sunday. Oh, nice. I have yet to jong a single time. I have yet to jong. The people that make my boat game make Mahjong Soul, the thing that everyone's obsessed with right now, so... It'd be worth a try. It'd be a good try. There we go. There we go, Goomba. Goomba! Plenty of people who cry that you learn Mahjong. Why would people cry? I learned how to play Mexican train dominoes because Mom and Neil wanted to play with me. I don't see the problem with learning how to jong. I don't see the problem with wanting to learn how to jong. There we go. Blueberry! Oh, yummy! Here we go. And then this goes behind the ear. What? Because people stubbornly don't want to learn it and will be mad when people pick it up. It's just a game. Why are you mad? Why are you so mad? It's just a game. In fact, it is a good game to learn because a lot of older people know how to play Mahjong. Which means when you finally go to a retirement home, you'll have buddies to play with. You'll have buddies to play with. Yes! That's the schnoz right there! Right on the spot. That's right on her schnoz. I can't believe you'd point out her schnoz like that. What if she's self-conscious? What if she's self-conscious? What if she's self-conscious about the schnoz? There we go. Just gonna add in some hair details. I know how to Jong. You call me old? Yeah. I had to learn how to Mexican train domino. That's a really old people game. How to properly use dominoes. Got a little wooden set and everything. Managed to get a signed edition for Gura birthday merch this year. Took so many refresh. Damn! I wonder if that's why she doesn't stream very often, is every time there's a merch drop where there's like signed release, she has to spend like 3 months, 8 hours a day just signing merch. You think, guys? I bet they've got her Bob because she does a lot of the idol aspect. You probably noticed that Myth doesn't stream too much like they used to, but again, there's more Myth members now, so they have the freedom to do that. No, more EN members. But back in the day, it was just Myth and Promise, and they had to carry all of Hollow EN. They weren't hiring new people because of the restrictions on travel. I imagine her hand hurts a lot after all the time. Oh, I bet. They only sell 100. Damn! That's still a lot. That's still a lot. Wait, I have to eat more beans? Alright guys, give me a color. I forgot. I have to eat more beans for this. I have to eat more beans. Would you guys like me to take a small handful and hope for the best? Cyan, the closest one I have is blue. Oh, no, I have this weird gray one. No, I know what the gray one is. I'm not gonna like that, but... Alright, yes, do it. Alright, so we're gonna eat this weird gray one and this weird blue one. I know they're blueberry and black pepper, respectively. So we're gonna mix them up a bit, and I'm gonna grab a handful. Oh, Lord! Put them down. There we go. We're gonna munch on these. Alright. We've got some interesting mixes here, plus the 2 that I added. Got 3 red ones, 3 lime ones, 3 dark green ones, a weird brown one. I think it might be dirt or earthworm. Pink one that's candy floss. I know I'm not gonna like that. They've got a weird lima bean looking one. I'm scared. We've got 2 yellow ones, a white one. Hopefully that's soap, and like an off. It's like an ivory color. If that's earwax, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna save the blueberry ones for last, because at least I know they're gonna taste good. Oh crap, the Bean Boozled! Yes, the Bean Boozled. Every donation makes me eat these, so... Every donation makes me eat these, and I'm not gonna enjoy this. So, let's start with a red one. It's red flavored. Alright, let's start with this scary ivory one. Got some yellow spots on it. I'm scared. I am scared. Help me. is so bad! Ah! I'm swallowing it. Swallowing it like a pill so I don't have to eat it. Oh! What was that? That was awful. That was so bad. That was so bad. That was earwax. Damn! Earwax or rotten egg. Either which one, I am not happy. Ugh. Oh, Lord, please help me in these troubling times. Okay, alright. Swap the pop so I don't ruin Dr. Pepper for myself. Oh. Whoever came up with the idea to make a game like that is twisted. Well, I mean, it's like swapping the salt and sugar, you know? Let's eat a green one. This is... grass. Grass flavored. Yeah. Yay! The flavor of grass. Grass flavored, my favorite. Mmm. Mmm. Gotta love me some grass. It's stuck on my tooth. Welcome back, Grim! This is bad. This is bad. I'm gonna eat a dark green one. I don't know what it's supposed to taste like, but it doesn't really taste like anything. It doesn't really taste like anything. I am not pleased. I am the not pleased. Don't taste good. Alright, let's try another red one. How long is this charity event supposed to go for? Midnight! Midnight! Quite a while. How much longer? Let's see, I actually have a thing for it. Incentives. Rewards. 2 hours and 9 minutes. Okay, 2 hours and 9 minutes. Little before midnight. This will give me time to make sure that I have enough time to draw everything. It'll make sure I have enough time to actually draw everything that I set out to do. There we go. And give me enough time to be cool. 1 million years. Yes. Oh Lord, there's 2 yellow ones. I don't like the banana. What I don't like, it's one of them's vomit and the other one's banana. I definitely got a vomit one in here, but the banana is equally as bad. I don't like the gross Michelle banana. I'm scared. I'm eating one. I'm scared. I don't like either of these flavors. Just a banana. Ugh. Ugh. Why must they make bananas taste like this? I hate. Oh, ick. Ick. Why must bananas taste like this? Here we go. Why must they make bananas like this? It died for a reason. It died for a reason, guys. Okay. Not a lot of good options here. That is lima bean one. I think that's green apple? I don't know. I think that's green apple. There will now be a vendor that only sells banana jelly beans in order to pass the corridor. They're awful! They're bad! They taste gross! They taste gross! I don't like them! Alright, let's try this other yellow one. Getting the pop ready. We lucked out that it's also banana, but we also did not look out because it's banana. It's banana! I don't like bananas! Or apples! But no. These guys are a big old banano. Big old banano. I don't like it. Blech. They are bad and they should feel bad. I'm scared. Let's eat the black pepper one. Ugh. Why did I do this to myself? I've got so many. So many of these. I don't want to eat them. You know what? I should give them to my sister. That'll fix this situation. That'll fix this situation. There we go. She's starting to come out nice. Okay. Let's turn off the frame. She's got that sweet, sweet hoodie. There we go. Okay. Oh, good lord. Alright, guys. Give me a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me a number from 1 to 7. I did neither of those. 4. Okay. Keep giving me numbers. 5. That number isn't in there. 3. Okay. 7. I don't. The 9 is still not in there. 6.9. Gotcha. I think 6.9 is this one. 42. You know what? 2 is in there. I'll put a 2 in there. All right. We've got 1 and 3. Wait, no, we got 3 already. 3. Oh, okay, alright, I see. You know what, there we go, we're gonna do 1 last. There we go, alright, I have now predetermined the order of which we'll be eating these. Oh, this is the vomit bean, why? Oh, God, oh boy! Oh boy, okay. What did you vote for? You voted for the last one. I think that's green apple, so thank you, Boltarian. I am washing down this vomit bean. Ugh. Oh, Lord, that's so bad. Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh. So I asked you guys to give me numbers 1 to 7 because I didn't want to eat any of the beans, to be quite frank. So I had you guys give me numbers, and that's the order in which I'm gonna eat it. I just aligned the beans into an order, and then you gave me the order in which I eat them. Oh God, this is so bad. This is so bad. I hate this. Boom! Blueberry! Here we go. This will be a good guru PFP right here. So we're gonna do a second sketch on top, then we're gonna line it later. Oh God, this is like soap or earwax. Soap! Alright, Two Little Smokes, just to ask for clarity, do you want this emote for yourself? Or would you like me to post it on Twitter for other people to use? Would you like this one for yourself, or would you like it for everyone? Alright, next one. Green apple, please. Please. I'll even take grass. Grass. Okay. You know what? I'll accept grass. I will accept the grass. Become an animal, eat grass. Become aminal. Become aminal, eat the grass. Oh, guys, what do I do to get a flavor out of my mouth? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, eat me! Drink milk or yogurt? I did just get milk. You know what? We'll drink milk. I did just drink milk, so... I did just drink milk. I support the vodka idea. You know what? That would do it. I do have beer. Beer might actually be a good palate cleanser. It is a nice hot summer's day after all, and what better to relax than to draw and have a bit of beer? As a treat. There we go. Now this may look like line art, but it's not. This is just a really clean sketch, so I can save time later. There we go. Are the only donation tiers right now that should be profile pic? No, all of them. All of them are active. So you can choose to use the reward button. It will give you a option to fill in and provide me a reference picture. Or you can donate manually. And then you just have to claim your donation by messaging me on Discord, Twitter, or through Twitch. And let me know what you would like. So if you go onto the page, you can select the profile pic, chibi art, or half body art. And it will have a little block for you to fill in just to give me your reference image and what you like drawn. Limit one character though. We're gonna limit it one character. Just because extra characters take a long time to draw. And then yes, either message me if you want just the doodles, like the 5 or 10 minute doodle. You'll just have to let me know in chat what you like. Oh, it only shows the 25 and above. Oh, that is specifically so that you can provide me with a reference image. If you want a 5 or 10 minute doodle, just donate manually and then let me know in chat. Let me know in chat it was you and what you like. There we go. We can do your thing eventually. Eventually, yes. Yours is going to be done off stream because that is a big donation, so I need more time to do it. So I can do it properly, do it justice. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna eat this next red one. I'm gonna cry. Hopefully it's yummy. Okay, it's yummy. Can I send you 3 refs of the same person? Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Shit sandwich, what would you like? What would you like? Thank you very much. Right now we're comment, no, date. When? This one. What would you like? You're special. Yes, you are special, Bortarian. You are special. Dashboard. There we go. Dashboard. We're getting really close. We're getting really close to the broadside. The broadside redeem. Next week we're gonna have bread time. We're gonna have a hand cam lunch together. It'll be a long stream. It'll be an unusually long stream where I will get up and I will prepare breakfast and we'll eat together. We'll eat together. It'll be a long stream day. What a cute stream. Thank you. Thank you. Shit sandwich. What would you like? What would you like for your doodle? What day? It's gonna be next week. If we hit it, it's gonna be next week. I'm pretty flexible on the timeline for that one. Pretty flexible on the timeline. Probably a midweek one. How about a baguette? I can get a baguette. I'm gonna have some cheese and some salami. Bring out the raclette. See what I can snatch from Omanil's garden. How much funds right now? We're currently at $702. 702, and our next milestone is at 750. That's gonna be the hand cam. Baguette. Ooh, do. Hand cam. Unfortunately, I went to see if the DSLR setup would work. Unfortunately, it is the wrong kind of camera. I had to do some research, and it is not the kind that you can hook up to your stream, apparently. I didn't know there was a difference, but that is okay. That is okay. So we're gonna go back to webcam. I'm gonna go back to webcam, and that's alright. I shall return friend's camera, and alles Gute. Actually, I should still ask Mom Neil and see what she has, because there's a possibility. I need a camera specifically with a function on it. Technically, no. So, you do use the HDMI capture device, but it is a setting on the camera. So it's not necessarily the quality of the camera, but rather does it have clean HDMI out. And the one that was given to me does not have it. So it can record videos, but it cannot live capture a video. Basically, the camera doesn't have the option to turn off the internal UI. There's no option for it to turn off the internal UI, so I can connect it and it will capture the screen. It'll capture the screen of the camera, but it has all of the UI on top. The make model, it's the EOS Rebel T6, and apparently it's the T6i that has that function. The tier below. We're running the tier below. So I'm gonna see what Mama Neil's got. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for budget cameras. But we do have a webcam, so all is not lost. I can still do hand cam streams. I can still do them. They just won't be as crisp. It won't be as crisp. The thing is, DSLR cameras are expensive, so that's a luxury. That's a luxury. That is a want, not a need. And a friend had a DSLR, and it's just not the right one. And you know what? That's a-okay. This is Persona 5 Cafe Rain theme. I don't like this color. This is a brown one. This is dirt or earthworm, and I'm not gonna like it. The lenses are even more expensive. The lenses are fine. I could probably borrow a lens and it'd be okay. It's more so the camera itself. This is dirt. It's more so that the camera doesn't have the function for some reason to just remove the internal UI. Unless you buy a higher grade, which is weird. Oh lord. Never gonna eat jelly beans again. There we go. Ooh, ah. Okay. Woo! Death bagel. Pretty much. Should I just not return to the campsite and sleep on top of the mountain? I mean, if you feel safe, just be careful of bears. Just because, as long as you've got, like, something to protect you from bears, you're golden. Just want to make sure you don't rile up the snuffleupagus. Generally, they'll leave you alone, but if you're in their territory, they may cause problems. There we go. Oh, I need to draw the hair. I need to draw the hair. Take a sip and stretchies. Okay. Alright, I only have a green apple, I think. I hope it's green apple or grass. And then I saved the 2 blueberry ones. For last, so that I could cleanse the palate. Alright. I'll drink some water to be healthy. There we go. Lunch. It's grass. It's grass, my dudes. I'm not enjoying this. This is grass. Hold on, I need to go this way. Oh, hecked up. That's okay. We'll fix it in the line art. We'll fix it in post, guys. We'll fix it in post. Bro, you said put a ref in the chat. I was trying to make a bit in the comment box. You can, whisper me through Twitch, as well. I have that open. If you want to whisper me through Twitch, that is also an option. Because then I'll be able to hold it and remember it. Part of the big reason I want it on the website is because after the stream is over, it'll be easier for me to find the information again when I go to finish it up. So feel free to whisper it to me on Twitch. I'll slap it in the comment box. Alright, alright, alright. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, as long as it's on there, I'll be able to look at it because we'll be sketching it on stream. And then I'll be finishing it off stream because rendering takes me a long time. Here we go. Here we go. I'll put my nice comment here. Good luck with your campaign. I'm slamming too. Let's go! It's so good seeing everybody do this. I'm glad that, like, a lot of people are a lot of people I know are participating too, which is nice. Thank you! Thank you, Hikabunny! And I will have to get some more beans from the Bean Boozle. More beans! Oh, it's a sketch. It's a sketch. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna take a minute to look at these first. I'm gonna take a look at these first so I don't waste any of the time looking at the references. Oh, that's cute! Oh my god. Here we go. Where are we? Where's the tab? There's the tab. Okay. There we go. Very cute. Oh, guys, I said we'd raffle off art. I need to do that still. Is it okay, guys, if I do the raffle right now? Is it okay if I do the raffle right now, guys? Or let me do it in 10 minutes. I'm gonna make a tweet. Very cute. I actually like in the first draft that cute summer dress. That's adorable. I love that. I'm gonna make a quick tweet. Yes, it is. True, I ask, but I can do what I want. I do what I want. It's my stream. Alright. Smash through a $500 goal for Vtuber SummerSlam 2024. In 10 minutes, I'm going to be raffling off all the incentives. Chibi PFP. What's the... Hold on, I have to Google. What was it again? Is it PFP? Oh, regular PFP. Regular PFP raffle. Half body and full body raffle. Let's go. Okay. Profile picture. Half body and full body illustrations. Outreach. Hang out and let's help raise some more. Okay, I'm gonna full screen this. Let me put an illustration on the screen. There we go. Alright, you guys want to say hi for Twitter? Do you guys want to say hi, Twitter? How does one enter this raffle? The way it's going to work is I'm going to have a keyword, and I'm going to tell you what the keyword is. It's going to be like, join or something like that. And then Nightbot will detect all the users who say join within a certain amount of time, and then you'll be able to enter the raffle. That's how it'll work. It'll be really easy. Say hello, Twitter! Say hello, Twitter! Hello, Twitter! Butter. Hi, Twitter! There we go. There we go. Thank you, guys. What's up, Twitter? Hello! Alright. Perfect. There we go. What is this, Twitter? I only know. Oh no, you've been sniped. You've been sniped. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Of course. There we go. Hey, yo, Twitter. It's Oswaldo. We reppin' Nilly. Hell yeah, we reppin' Nilly. Alright, I'll set a timer. Actually, you know what we will do? We will do our... I'm gonna think, okay? We're gonna think about this one. I'm gonna think about this one. I'm gonna take a look at this reference and I'm gonna ponder for a minute. And then I'm gonna do my... I only have 5 minutes to draw this. I only have 5 minutes. So I gotta ponder this and do it really good. Yeah! Yeah! Alright. I should probably announce it in the Discord too that we're gonna raffle it off. There we go, Zetsuna, thank you. Accept. Thank you. Alright, I just got everyone's references. Let me write this down. I will forgetty biscotti, guys. I will forgetty biscotti. Okay, first things first. Let's get our head on our shoulders. Announcements. Not everyone. We are raffling off art for charity today. Come in 10, 5, oh sure, we'll put 5 minutes, and then if they show up, they show up. 5 minutes to get your chance to win a profile picture illustration, half body, or full body illustration of yourself, a VTuber illustration, VTubers and OCs permitted, fan art of others, characters, VTubers is also permitted. Twitch.tv Vanille VT. Send a message. Let's go. There's a cool time doing too. I am actually really bad when it comes to remembering things. So I have like a bunch of sticky notes all on like above my screen so that I can see all the things, because if I don't see it, I won't do it. And I know that's how my brain works. So I have to see it to do it. Let me just grab my big old sticky note. I exist. You do exist. You do exist. Slap all references onto one canvas. Let's go! I actually am running a really big canvas this time, so let me just put this sticky over here. And I don't know where my pen went, so I'm grabbing a different. It's a dark blue pen. Ooh woo. Okay, so oh boink, put my hat back on. All right, here we go. Let me open this, and then I'll be able to see. Hell yeah, Dancing Crumb! Let's go! All right, so. We started with Melkor the Great. And you got a chibi art. This thing, I don't know how it's organizing this. Filter. Oh, can I sort by time? I can't. Oh, okay. Well, we had Melkor first. Then the next one we worked on was Two Lil Smokes. Gura PFP. 2 hours ago, Hugs. Half body. So that would be Hugs. Oh, Marine Boy! Thank you! Thank you! You would like a doodle? What would you like a doodle of? Thank you so much. Now I have to eat another bean. Oh no. I'm gonna pick 2 beans. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm gonna... Alright, 2 beans, 2 beans. Our first bean is... not looking good. I don't like that color. That color's scary. That might be marshmallow. I don't like marshmallow. I think that's another marshmallow. We're putting it back. Blueberry. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Hugs. Yes. No, sorry. I see only strawberry milksters. I see only strawberry milksters. That's right. There's only milkies in the chat. Only Milky's in the chat. There we go. Okay. This one is character, half body. Only Milky's would be a good name for OnlyFans. Yeah. I mean, what? I mean, it would be. You know, you don't have to post adult content. You don't have to post adult content on there. Are you boy? What kind of doodle would you like? Or would you like me to give the doodle to the chat? A little bleh face is fine. A little bleh. Okay. Alright. Alright. I got you. Pyric got a Mori PFP. Grim is getting half body and should be art. Okay, Grim, half body, and Chibi. I am here. I returned again. Welcome. We're going to be doing the raffle really quick here. I'm just getting my list of everything down to make sure that I don't forgetty biscuity anybody. I want to make sure that I get to everyone. Zetsuna is character PFP. Azure. Nice Eggy. Azure. Shot. Nice Eggy. Chibi. There we go. There we go. Did people win already? I didn't think we did the raffle. No, I'm just writing down all the ones that I've done so far so that I can remember to do them. We're gonna speed draw here. One of the two things. And then we're going to raffle off the first thing. Alright. So, the timer is set for 5 minutes. The timer is set for 5 minutes. And here we go. You know what? I'm gonna use the symmetry tool. Never mind. Symmetry tool. That is not the direction I want. There we go. Can you draw that? Oh. There we go. Ears. And then we're gonna zoom in. Let's see. Got some nice curved, half-lidded eyes here. There we go. Just a little sketch. Here we go. And then we're gonna delete symmetry in a second. Alright, lines. We're gonna freehand it, baby. We're gonna do our best. We got 2 minutes left. Okay. Gonna be a black and white doodle a la traditional art style. Here we go. I'm not very good at drawing hats, so I'm gonna draw you hatless. I will spend way too much time trying to draw the hat, and it will not work out. There we go, a nice little side flower. Woo! Are just the little ears? 52 seconds! Oh no! Alright, here we go. We got this, guys. I'm gonna lower the ribbon by a bit so that it doesn't overlap with the collar. Make it not look so symmetrical. There we go. Here we go. Leon! Oh shoot, I'm past the time, aren't I? I'm past the time. That's okay, we'll finish this really quick. For the doodles, do I write the request in the comments field or tell me in chat? For the doodles, you can tell me in chat because they're gonna be really short. I'm turning the symmetry tool on so I can do this quicker. Sorry, I made you look like a chipmunk, but you know what? It's cute. It's cute! It's cute, and I stand by it! I think I mentioned the ones for the... Oh, okay. Keep in mind, these doodles are gonna be really short. Really short. There we go. Alright. Solid. We'll just sketch in. We'll take your mouth down a little bit. There we go. That'll give you a more mature look. Same with the nose. You'll have a longer nose bridge. And we'll shade in with gray, I guess. Trust the process, it'll look good in a second. Trust the process, trust. There we go. Solid, guys. Solid. Oh, you know what I forgot to draw? This. There we go. There we go. Hair, cute. There we go. Hello, goodies. Welcome. Alright, we're ready to do. We finished this doodle. We are ready to do our raffle. Let's go. I hit the wrong layer. I hit the wrong layer, guys. Wrong layer, Kronk. Wrong layer, Kronk. Boom. It's Little Nelly. Waffle time. It's waffle time. Lads and lassies, it is time. Bring out your Belgian waffles. I am hungry. Let's do this. Add it to selection. Let's go. Here we go, Z's. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. It's all colored in. Little manga sketch. There we go. Hatsune Nili. No, this isn't Hatsune Nili, but you can redeem Hatsune Nili. This is Hikamani! Hikamani's request! There we go. All nice and shaded, all nice and shaded, like, with the little monotone coloring. So it's the raffle time! We have 3 raffles to do today. 3 raffles! We've got 1 profile pic. Let me bring up an example. Or 2. So this one's probably gonna be more in this style. Stream assets. Nillies. There we go. Okay, so our profile pic is gonna be more in this style, like I used for my Discord Fugi reactive image. I've done this art for myself as an example. I have also done art for Crystal. So we're gonna be raffling off a profile picture in this style. Here's Crystal. Oh, Crystal's a lot bigger than me. There you go. Here's Crystal. Crystal's PFP / Discord reactive image. So we're going to be raffling this one off right now. Just allow me to pull up the page. Boom. Boom! It's Crystal right there. It's Crystal right there. Oh my god. Giveaways. Okay, we're gonna be using keyword. No extra luck for anybody. Our keyword is gonna be join in all capital letters. All capital letters. Disable, okay. Alright, so. Type in the word join in all capitals if you would like to enter the raffle for a profile picture in this more anime-esque style. Boom! It's an eyeball. Boom! Join. Everyone is eligible. So if you are VIP, if you're mod, if you're subscribed, if you're following, you all have the same balance of luck. So type in join, capital J-O-I-N, and you will be able to join. Hello, that's little blueberry! That's little blueberry! There we go. Alright. Are we ready? Are we ready? That's the menu. That's right. You can donate. You can donate for a guaranteed chance. You can donate for a guaranteed chance. So. Let's get a little drum roll going. Roll it. Today's PFP winner is Pyric V7! Congratulations. I'm gonna write that down. Please DM me via Twitter, Discord, or Twitch what you would like. So you get an anime PFP. Let's go, Rigged! What did I win? You won a profile picture in this anime style. A profile picture. Yeah, me. I'm gonna draw it. I'm gonna draw it. Let's go. Alright, so now we're gonna have a new word, okay? New word. If you would like to enter the raffle, let's see, what should our new word be? What should our new word be? Raffle. Raffle in all capital letters. Type in the word raffle if you would like to join the next raffle. This one's gonna be for a half body. So it's gonna be a little bigger than this art. It's gonna be a little bigger. But here is an example in anime style. In anime style, this is a bust up, but you're gonna get a half body. You're gonna get a half body. So type raffle in all capital letters to join. Here's one example. Here is an example. This is Malon from Patreon. She is carrying milk, okay? I must elaborate. She is, don't sussy baka me. Don't sussy baka me. I'm gonna... Do I have the finished one here? Where did I save the finished one? Art. Where did I save it? Here we go. Here's a Malon PFP. It's milk. It's a Kalkini. But if you would like to join a raffle for a half body, boink. I'll put this lovely lass back up. Moo! Moo! It her. Look at that green eye. Look at that green eye. Type raffle in all capital letters. I see, I'm gonna do you guys a solid. I'm gonna type raffle in all capital letters if you'd like to join. The menu! The menu! Alright. People, when donating, can choose to raffle. They can. If you want to donate, but you're not interested in the art, you can allow me to raffle it off on your behalf. You can allow me to raffle it off on your behalf. So we're gonna roll. Can we get a brrrr? Oh, next time, Dankeschön! Thank you! I'll take a look at that in a second. A brrrr. Type raffle, RAFFLE in all capital letters if you'd like to join. This is your last chance. Remember, if you, it's a different word now. So if you joined the last one, you're gonna have to type raffle in this time. And boom. Grim, congratulations! You've won another half body! Would you like to keep it or would you like to raffle it? There we go. Oh, hilarious, yes! Wait, that's okay. We still have the full body. We still have the full body to go. Alright. What should our last raffle word be? What should our last raffle word be? What should our last raffle word be? As much as I love that, we are PG-13 today. We are PG-13 today, guys. We're PG-13 today. We'll go bread. We'll go bread. We're picking bread. Bread in all capital letters. Bread. It is case sensitive. It has to be in all capitals, okay? All capitals. Wah! Garlic bread, that's right. A garlic bread. I see it's not. I'm just gonna go and scroll over because some of these didn't work. So if you have typed it, type it again. I'm just gonna scroll and make sure that it is reading correctly. Boom! Her hands, yeah, they're heart-shaped. That was so hard to draw. That was so hard to draw, by the way. That was probably the most challenging part about this. So if you've typed it, please type it again. Yes, I noticed that a couple of people were not entered when they should have been. So type in bread in all capital letters. Hands should be illegal. Hands should be illegal. Bread, yeah, bread. Yeah, type it again. If you've already typed bread, type bread again because I'm just scrolling through and it didn't pick up a couple people. It didn't pick up a couple people, so I have to scroll and make sure. That everyone that said it. All capitals. Okay. Okay. Bread, okay. Fudgy, okay. Aslanda, okay. Alright, bread, yes. Alright, here we go. Can I get a drum roll? Roll. Azure, congratulations! Let's go, Azure! Huh? You said bread. Do you not want the bread? You said bread! What'd I get? You got a full body illustration! Allow me to provide an example. Full body illustration! This is Malon for Patreon. Oh dang! Bread! If you do not want it, I can raffle it off again. If you do want it, let me know what you would like. Discord DMs are open, Twitch DMs, and Twitter DMs. Azure. Did you raffle mine? Oh, nani. What do you mean? Did you raffle? Did you get another? Wait. Did you enter a raffle to raffle? Pyric? Pyric. Did you enter the raffle to raffle? I will need some time to decide. Okay. Full body was not part of it just because it takes me a long time to do a full body. Like a long time to do a full body illustration. So I didn't want to put it as part of the options because, like the part of the regular menu because it just takes me so long to do. It would take me 5 ever. Like, alright, we will re-raffle off. We will re-raffle off. We will re-raffle off. We will re-raffle off. Let's go. Oh shoot, $30! Oh no, I don't have a menu item for that. Next time, next time. The comment says, haha, yay. Do you want a 30-minute doodle? Do you want a chibi profile pic? What would you like? Or what would you like next time? What would you like next time? Maybe 6 ever. Alright, we're gonna re-raffle off. Due to a misunderstanding, we're gonna re-raffle off the PSP. We're gonna re-raffle it. We're gonna re-raffle it. So, say join. Oh, hold on. Let me just get it first. Join in all capital letters. Join in all capital letters. If you would like to get a anime-styled profile pic, keep in mind, let's not raffle this off. This is gonna be raffleception. It'll be raffleception. Here we go. Here's Crystal's spooky image that I made. We'll be raffling off a profile picture in this style. Type join if you'd like to join. Type join if you'd like to join. So I'm just gonna... Boom! It's Crystal right there. It's Crystal right there. Join! Yeah! What am I joining? If you want a profile picture. If you want a profile picture in this anime style. In this anime style. Crystal jump scare. I got you, homie. Boom! Hold on, no. Boom! Boom! Can we start a call? Two Little Smokes, would you like the profile picture? Or would you want to raffle off the profile picture? Do you want the profile picture for yourself? Or do you want to raffle it off to someone else? You can also give it to someone. I prefer not to raffle it again because then we're just gonna raffle ad infinity. We're gonna raffle ad infinity. Welcome, Soldixer, to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. There we go. Let me make sure everybody that has requested to enter is entered. Nightbot does not need to enter. Ooh, art, yes. We're doing art for charity today. We're doing art for Gamers Outreach. They help bring video games to kids in hospitals, both for fun and socialization and for rehabilitation. So thank you for all the donations today. We have smashed our original $500 goal. We are close to having breakfast. Wait, no, we're having breakfast together. That milestone has been reached. We're gonna have a breakfast hand cam together. I'll show you my German breakfast. Give it to Maury if I win. Okay. Alright. Do you need to get notified on donations, or do I need to tell you? I see it. I'm gonna address it in a second. I'm behind a couple that I need to address. I believe in myself. Alright. Can I get a drum roll? And we're rolling! Shit Sandwich, you have won a profile picture! Let's go! You won a profile picture, let's go! Did we win the bottom? No, we won a profile picture. Let me know what you would like! Alright, there we go. PFP. My model's hair reminds me of Topaz. Topaz! From Land of the Lustrous? Hoseki no Kuni? Oh, Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Topaz Honkai Star Rail. Oh, very cute. Based white hair with red streak. That's my vibe. Let's go. When you give them out, next M&M Monday, I will be handing out Crystal's Bottom. Alright! She's you? Maybe I is. Actually, I'm a sapphire. There's no... Well, I mean, I have blue eyes, so... Boom! Yeah, it is the Vtuber Summer Slam! We are drawing for Gamers Outreach today. And I think we only have a little bit more time. In 1 hour! 1 hour we're going to be ending. 1 more hour! I'm still going to be drawing. It's just, I will not be, because I already have a huge queue. This is going to take me a couple weeks to get out. Can we see what's been drawn? Yes. So far this is the doodle right here. Let me... Boom! Yeah, we're Team Sunny! We're Team Sunny! We're repping Team Sunny. This is the 5-minute doodle. And then we have a little story that's being told here. Allow me to turn the colors back on. We have a loaf of bread that may or may not have committed sandwich crimes, and Croissant, who is right here. These are all little 5-minute doodles. And so far what we've worked on Melkor's thumbnail. This is going to be his chibi. I'm drawing it small right now, and then I'm going to bring it to a bigger canvas, draw it in high res. And then, working on it, but we have Gargura, a profile picture. And Julio Smokes, I just have one question for you. Do you want this privately, just for yourself? Or would you like it posted on Twitter for other people to use as well? Would you like this? Would you like this for yourself? Or would you like other people to be able to use it? That's the only question I need to know. The only question I need to know. We need to share art. Alright, I will post it in Gura's hashtag as an image for people to use. I'll post it in Guru's hashtag. Now, to address the donations. Thank you very much. We have hit our $750 milestone, which means we're going to be having next week breakfast together. I just have to find out, check my schedule and see what day. I believe I'm going to the doctor on Tuesday, so maybe Wednesday or Thursday is a good day for it. We'll be having it'll be lunchtime for you guys, but it'll be breakfast for me. We're gonna have the raclette hand cam. I'm gonna have salami, I'm gonna have tomatoes, I'm gonna have bread, probably butter, and I'm gonna make some garlic butter probably, and we're gonna just munch and have a good time together, having some good bread and cheese for broadside. It's a goob in her most recent outfit. It's the best breakfast I had in months, yes. And I need to do some jelly beans. So first, let's get the jelly beans out of the way. I need to do, you know what? That's $50-ish. We're gonna take out 3 more. Alright, we have Tutti Frutti. That one's alright. We have another Tutti Frutti. I'm throwing that one back in. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the bread and cheese jelly bean. Oh lord, another. If it's marshmallow, it's bad, and if it's earwax, it's bad. There's no good. Oh, pain. And then we got. I don't know what this is. What is this? Please tell me it's something not that bad. Booger! No! No! Isn't German breakfast just bread? That's why it's called Brotzeit. It's bread time. German breakfast actually does vary. So busting out a raclette is something you do on a Sunday. But yeah, you get all of your breads and spreads and cheese and stuff. So when I went and visited Uroma, my great grandma in Germany, she would walk to the bakery before church, right? She would walk to the bakery, buy some fresh buns. She'd come back and we'd bring out like the cheeses and the butter and the Nutella and the jam and the salami and we'd have just like bread and toppings, and that was breakfast. That was breakfast. I also had bread with fish on it. That was my favorite. Lachs, which is a salmon taste-alike, but way cheaper and farmed. So that was good. I had that for breakfast. It was nice. She got some buns, huh? Yeah, that is a traditional German breakfast. Very you walk down to the butcher and you walk down to the baker and you get some fresh bread, you get some fresh cheese, and you come home and you get a nice spread for the family. Everyone sits at like a booth. A traditional German household has like a central heating furnace, right? Not like our furnaces. Like I visited I visited a family, and you have like this sort of oven in the middle of your house. Let me draw it for you. I actually have a program which I can draw things. So this is what you have. You have your house, right? So you have your house, and in the center of your house, you have this oven. You have this oven-like thing. And it heats the whole house. So then you have your walls on this, right? Because the exhaust goes up in one way. And then your oven kind of heats your house. Your oven kind of heats your house in a traditional farmhouse. Nice to meet you. Thank you. That's the drawings. Thank you. So a little closer zoom in on this. And so this was, it's a big like stone oven, and it connected the kitchen and the living room. It had a little window in here where you could throw in your wood and stuff for your fire, and then it had a seat, right? It had a seat. So this is the little seat, so you could sit and rest your back on the oven in the winter when it's cold out, right? And this heats your house. They have radiators in the bedrooms, but you only turn them on at night right? To make sure you're warm enough when you sleep. I actually caught a couple colds when I was there because I didn't have the radiator on. I didn't know I needed the radiator, so I got sick. Random unwanted confession. You like to sit on hard-boiled eggs and pretend I laid them. I mean, so long as you don't crack the shell. So long as you don't crack the shell. I'm sure it'll hatch soon. I'm sure it'll hatch soon, Jolly. So... The other thing is, in a traditional family, like farmhouse in Germany, you have a booth for your... You know how you have, like, those corner booths in restaurants? Where you have, like, this table? This big table? Right? Big table. Like this, that's, like, partially... This is in farmhouses, and everyone sits at the table. Everyone sits at the table. So you can fit like 10 people in a small space. Because you're just sitting all around here. Never cracked one in 25 goes. Let's go. You are a professional egg layer. Hats off to you. I kind of want that, because here's the thing, American and North American tables, right? When the modern table, whether it's rounded or whatnot, most people I know have the same table, where it splits like this. And you can separate it into a larger table. This only seats like 8 people, and you have individual dining chairs. You have individual dining chairs, and it takes up so much space. If you have it boothed, you can just smush together like the family you are. But it costs so much to install, and we live in a rental, so not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. There we go. Alright, there we go. Back to regular business. So, allow me to see. Ah, okay. Naruhodo ne. I'm gonna have to study this for a bit before I can do your doodle, because I don't want to waste time on... the music ended. I don't want to waste time on me thinking. So I'm going to study that before I start the timer. There we go. Alright, I'll add 2 songs to the queue, so we'll have 2 hours left in the stream. 2 hours left! There we go. Gotta get going to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you! You know what? I think it might be easy to draw your bunny form. I think your bunny form will probably be easiest. First, allow me to bean boozle. Allow me to bean boozle myself, okay? Bean boozle. Oh, Giga! I need you to send me. Either through Twitch, through Discord, or through Twitter. Please send me what you want for your speed doodle, because I may have missed it. I may have missed it. Funny form was for Takako. It was more an example. Oh, okay. I'll do my best to sketch. We'll probably do it monochrome again, just so that it's easier for me to do the piece justice. We'll see. Allow me to bean boozle. We've got some bad ones. There's one blueberry in here, and that is the only saving grace. Alright, I don't know what this is, and I'm gonna have a bad time. This is either marshmallow, which I don't like, or sausage. which, to be quite frank, don't sound good either. It's a lose-lose on this one. Interested in seeing how you draw a Final Fantasy Black... Oh, I love Final Fantasy Black Mages! They're so cute! Ah, okay, alright. Alright. I'm gonna eat this, it's gonna suck. It's marshmallow and it sucks, I'm gonna eat the other one. It is also marshmallow and it sucks! A robot orb inside of a slime gel, so there's a lot of things gonna be done. Oh, okay. You would like me to freeform it then? You would like me to freeform it? Oh, I hate marshmallow. Oh, marshmallow sucks. What about the small ones? I only like marshmallows and hot chocolate. Actually, you know what? I lied. I like s'mores too. There are very few situations that I enjoy marshmallows. There are very few situations that I actually enjoy marshmallows. This isn't one of them. This ain't it, Chief. This ain't it, Chief. Okay, I'm gonna say the blueberry one for last, because it tastes good. Thankfully, I have an unpolluted bag of jelly beans downstairs. I think I'm gonna bring this to prank my family. I'm gonna bring it and I'm gonna save it because these things don't go bad. I'm gonna save them for future streams too. Oh, this one's green apple. Okay, you know what? That's nice. That's nice. The little marshmallow bits and cereals like Lucky Charms are actually called Marbits. Okay. Tutti Frutti. Tutti Frutti sucks. Oh, me and the blueberry one. Oh, Tutti Frutti sucks. Tutti Frutti sucks. No. Ah! Okay, alright, we ate them, they're done. They're done. They are done! Oh! That don't taste good. That don't taste good. Leon, save me. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. I think we'll actually we'll leave her hair out of frame. I think it'll be better for like the actual profile pic side. Because if I put the frame on, you know what? Let's move it. Lasso tour. Take the frame off. Oh wait, no, let's put the frame on. I want to see it with the frame on. Oh, really big. Oh. Why is it making a folder control? See, okay, there we go. It's only doing one. Okay. Stop adding a folder. My hands are too small. My hands are too small. Control T. There we go. There we go. My hands are too tiny. I can't reach the control and the T. Need to go to bed, so don't worry about the baguette doodle. Hope you have the rest. Oh, I will still do the baguette. We'll add the baguette. I'm sorry. Let me add that really quick. I forgot about that. I'm gonna delete our symmetry tool. He's gonna be, you know what? He's gonna be another cop. Looking over here. Alright, alright. Alright, we got this. We got this. We got this. I got this just in time. 3, 2, 1. Go! I already have an idea for this. He's gonna be the bad cop. He's gonna be the bad cop standing over. I do have tiny hands! Okay, here's his hat. Here's the brim that's coming out of the hat. And he's got that triangular shape. Got one of these baton things. There we go. Alright, lines. Get some bread colored lines. Let's go, we got this! Got a Kermit. Boom! It's him! He's the bad baguette and cranky croissant. There we go. These are tough guy cops from the 90s. They drive one of those Ford cars. And it reeks of smoke. And they kick their feet up on the dash. I don't know what a baton looks like. This is supposed to be the police baton. Hold on, I think I need to put this here. This is supposed to be one of those, like, you know, tonfa police batons. There we go. Perfect, we got a minute left for colors. A minute left for colors. Alright. Bread color. Red color. Red color! What color is your bread, guys? it's any lighter than this, it's not bread colored, that's air. I regret to inform you. You're eating air. Here we go, here we go, here we go. My sister's calling! Now I can't see the timer. I'm just gonna finish coloring this. Sister Neil, you picked a bad time. You picked a bad time to get lost in this neighborhood, friend. Oh, there's the timer. Alright. I'm gonna hazard a guess. She's calling me to tell me that she got impatient and she's going to factory reset her computer. I'm gonna hazard a guess here. There we go. The long arm of the law. The long arm of the law right here. A hardened baguette and a crusty old croissant on the job. This bread, I don't know if this bread's gonna get away with it. I don't know if this guy, I don't know, guys. Is this bread, little bread man gonna get away with it? You guys think? There we go. It tells a story. It tells a story. I need you for 2 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go to a be right back screen. And I'm going to call Sister Neil really quick. Welcome back, lads and lassies. Welcome back. She needed my Prime Video account. She needed my Prime Video account. Boom! It's me! It's me! Watashi desu! Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright, next time. Oh shoot, is next time here or did next time go to bed? I will, you know what, I will message bedtime, bedtime. I will message bedtime. I will message next time and see which they prefer. There we go. So sleeping while on the job. Yeah, I gotta stop eeping. Giga, what did you want? What did you want, Giga, for your sketch? Sister Nilly calling to mooch. Yeah, it was either that or helping do some tech support for her. It's either that or helping do a black mage. Okay. We'll doodle over here. A black mage. And I believe you had 10 minutes on the clock. 10 minutes on the clock. Let me Google black mage. There's a specific black mage I am looking. Do you want me to do this from memory? Or do you want me to pick the black mage that I like? You want me to do this from memory? Or pick the black mage that I like? I like the classic black mage. You know, the little guy that just has a big old hat, big old blue jacket, and a little old yellow eyes. You don't get to see his face. That's my little black mage, dude. However, okay, we'll do it from memory. We'll see how close I get. Alright. Let me get an image in my head. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna start here. With a more freerun-esque style staff. Big ol' staff. And then we've got our little dude here. This is his head. And he's got a big old, so this is where the hat sits on his head. And then the brim is gonna come out like this. Looks like a little lamp right now. And then add a nice little band here. Give him a cute little hat. No, I think his hat is pointy. He's got a comically large hat, if I remember correctly. Got a comically large hat, so we need to increase the size of this hat. There we go, there's his face. Make it smaller. Make hat bigger. Got a comically large hat, my dude. My dude is rocking this. And he's got the big ol' eyes. Then he's got a big muffler. No. He's got like a big coat. Big ol' coat that's blue. Big old coat. And then we gotta give him the big old classic Final Fantasy poofy pants. And comically large shoes. It's not Square Enix without a bunch of belts and comically large shoes. There we go. Look at my dude. His belt. There we go. Okay, alright. And now we're gonna line. Now we're gonna line. Alright. Okay. Here we go. 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 Vivi. How is their name Vivi? We'll draw that in color later. So here's his little face. Shrouded in mystery. Shrouded in mystery. Vivi of Final Fantasy X. That's not the old. That looks like the old Black Mage. Like, this is an old Black Mage design. Add a little texturing to the hat. I think what Crystal Chronicles on the Wii had this design? Oh, hi Vivi, the best Vivi no cap. Yeah, I like the classic little Black Mage. Don't get me wrong, I love Idea. I love Idea in the Black Mage outfit. She's not supposed to be a Black Mage, but I drew her like one anyway. I made her one anyways because I thought her outfit was cute. Hi Vivi. There we go. Whoop, button there. Hold things in place. Boom! You love Final Fantasy 9 videos? I haven't played those. I have played 10. But I haven't played 9. I played a little bit. A little bit. Usually these are like pinstriped pants too, if I remember correctly. And it's not Final Fantasy without the buckles. Gotta add our little buckle on here. There we go. Probably makes him look like a Sonic character, but that's okay. Whoop. And then this part on the mage hat is usually red. It's usually red! There we go. Final Fantasy 9 Vivi's a good boy. Ooh. Good boy. Here we go. And then we're gonna draw this 6 staff. Sharpen this a little bit, make him edgy. This is a gangly wood staff. I'm gonna do a hack in this because I'm lazy, and I'm also an artist, which means I'm smart by default. Here we go. Okay, come on. Am I on the eraser function? Hold on. It's not doing what I want. That's okay. I can just add a new layer. I can add a new layer. There we go, there we go, there we go. Brush density down. Art skills! And then rim light on the back. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. I'm 5 smart. Look how smart. Oh yeah. Now that is a good shade. That is an orb of all time, guys. That's an orb. That is an orb. I know we're probably going a little overtime, but that's okay. I'm here to commit. I'm here to commit to this little dude. This little dude here deserves my love. I love the black mages. They're so cute. There we go. And then I have to color in his face. He's gonna be... dark gray. There we go. There's our dude. There's our dude. There's our little man. That is a black mage. In the flesh. In the flesh. It's a very ponderable orb. Oh, there's the timer too. Perfect. There's our black mage in the flesh. Isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? I love him. He's so adorable. He's so adorable. Look at him go. Look at that little lad. Look at that. Wait, I have a line going to nowhere. I need to fix that. I have a line going to absolutely nowhere. Use a little color. There we go. This is truly a wizard. Truly a man of the ages. Let's fix this line. Wait, no, that's not a line going to nowhere. That's his hat. That's his hat. But do you know what is missing? His arm. His arm is missing. There we go. His arm is missing. Perfect. There we go. No longer missing. Goodness is restored in this world. Life is good again. We've got an arm and we've got a little lad. We've got a little lad! He's so cute! Look at this little munchkin. He's doing his best. Please tell me he lives in 9. Please tell me he lives. Please tell me Vivi lives. He's cute. I don't want him to perish. He's cute. He's too cute to perish. He's too cute to perish. He survives the events of the game. Let's go! Oh, sweet bejeebus. Sweet bejeebus. Actually, I need to rate myself a reminder. I need to message someone. I have I have a box of stuff. Let me write it on my sticky note. There we go. Alright, I will remember this. It's gonna stay on my desk. Look at this little man. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Alright. Vanille will remember this. Yes, I need to make that a sticker. I need to make that a sticker. Vanille will remember this. You slap it on screen. There we go. We'll just do a simple ear for this. Here we go. Boom! This is to mark where the pupil goes. Alright, and then we'll get started on some of the other smaller ones, just because it will take me quite a while to get to the larger half and full body ones. There we go. Okay, that's a decent sketch. That's a decent sketch. There we go. Boom. That do be a decent sketch. I like it. I like it. It's cute. Alright, there's our Guard Goomba sketch in her cute new outfit. Alright, to the next. What do we got here next on the list? We got Melkor, we got Tula Smokes, Hugs is a character half body, Pyric requested a Mori PFP. Alright then. Let me see. You know what? I'll draw yours. You know what? I'll draw yours to match mine and Crystal's, Mori. I'll draw yours to match mine and Crystal's. So that I can put it on the website. Yeah! Now, what facial expression will I give you? What facial expression will I give you? You bring up some reference images first. Here we go. I think I want to take it out a little more. There we go. Put that off. Ta-da-da. And we'll actually, you know what? We'll draw in transparent because Clip Studio is based like that. Oh, ho, ho. Now I can erase symmetrically. Hoo, 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 hoo. All right. Round off your noggin a little bit. So don't look so egg-shaped. There we go. No pointy Mori head. There we go, there we go. Okay. pose should we give Mori, guys? What pose? What pose? Let me look at some cute poses. I did send a pose, sorta. Do you want a surprised face as your? Do you want a surprise face? Allow me to show an example. So this is Crystal, who just has like a sort of little old face on there. But for me, there's Vanilles, mini Vanilles. Here we go. For me, I have a Fugi that has a couple options, like this. I drew a hand. This is my muted but not deafened. If I'm here, let me bring it up actually. Let me bring it up. Where is it? Oh, I don't have the source. Okay, let me show off my sick Discord me. Okay, here we go, guys. This is what happens when I'm in Discord and other people's streams. Wow, it's me! Yeah, I bounce and I have a little mouth open. The shh pose. Yes, if I mute... Shh. I'm not talking. Shush, 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 shush. But if I'm deafened, like we're in, if we're in Lethal, I'm sleeping. If we're in Lethal, I'm sleeping. I'm just... I'm a mirror. I'm a mirror. I'm a mirror. I'm a mirror. Okay. Let's see. Do you have a specific pose you like? It is front facing, so you can use it for a Discord image, which is nice. Sketch there. Let's go. I really want to give you the ooh. I want to give everyone the ooh mouth, let's be real. Maybe just a slight smile, like I'm looking at someone. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Do I have a good smile reference? Do I have a good smile reference? Let me take a look at another. Let's see. What about on here? Smiles are so hard. Smiles are so hard. We'll see. Okay. Your face seems a bit too small. Maybe I should raise the eyeline a bit. I'll go up here instead. No, I think it's your head is a bit too small. So now what we're gonna do, we're gonna perform a lobotomy! Perform a lobotomy, guys. There we go. Bigger head. More 5 head to work with. We are gonna round it off. There we go. Bigger 5 head to work with. Small cute ghost, which means I'm gonna be raising the eye line. Those would have been cool glasses. Oh, I keep making folders. I don't want to make folders. Okay. Transform. My hands are too tiny. There we go. I think raising it up a bit. Your ears are going to be covered, so I won't move those. Dankeschön!
Okay.
Enjoy your emotes. There we go. I think that was the issue. I think the issue here was I was trying to draw you. Oh, Demi! I was trying to draw you too small. I was trying to go for a more mature look for you. There we go. Trying to go for a more mature look. There we go. Let me bring up my picture. There we go. You know what I did? Okay. There we go. I'm gonna draw transparently to erase this into a nice shape. There we go, there we go. You're gonna sleep soon. Have a good night as well, though. Gonna do this. Let's draw the outside of the eyes just for my own reference. Thin eyebrows. Okay. I have way too many programs open. We'll get the easy stuff out of the way. I know you have these. No sleep, still working, that's right. It's okay, I have tomorrow off to work. Don't worry, guys. I can work some more tomorrow. On my day off. I need to read some voluminous hair. There we go. Alright. We're gonna add some more. It looks symmetrical now, but we're gonna add some more details later to make it less symmetrical and more floofy. That's not better. Then up the liner. There we go. I'm very, very sketchy. There we go, and then you have a... There we go. And then this connects down here. Boop. We're gonna make this just a little bit oversized, because oversized sweaters are cute. Oversized sweaters are adorable, and I love them. I love them. There we go. Thin out this. There we go. Moe! Okay. Move my layer. And there's a chunk of bang that goes here. And then a chunk of bang that goes here. And a chunk of bang that goes here. Another goes here. We're just gonna block out the basic shapes largely and then add more to it in a bit. It's gonna help me later for shading. It's gonna help me later. Better's drunk brain, please. Come back there. Got loose hair going this way. Loose hair coming this way. You know what? Let's see. I have an ahogi. hair coming this way. And then another loose hair. I don't look like a tomato. In a good way. I like tomatoes. They're my favorite fruit. Okay. They're my favorite fruit! Okay, and now we're gonna spice up this hair to make it floofy. I'll make it nice and floofy. There we go. Nice bedhead. Gotta give some floof up here then. Uneven floof at the top of the hair. My actual hair could be better described. Oops, sorry. As a curly mess. You know what? Fair. Curls are pretty hard to draw. Oof. There we go. A little whoop over here. And we want this hair to come down this way. Here we go! Alright, let's erase some of these lines here, make it a little more readable. That way I can see the silhouette that I'm working with. Okay. There we go! So. There we go. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Sketchy, 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 sketchy. Sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. There we go. I've actually drawn your emotes so many times. I have like a distinct way of drawing your hair. I think I've developed my own Mori style. It only curls at the ends, which is why my hair designs always have these up curls, which is harder to deal with. Oh! There we go. that then. Hello, Curly Curly. Little loose strands here and there. There we go. Maximum floofening, okay. There we go. There we go. There's Amori. There's Amori. Boom! Boom! More cute! More cute! I like drawing my hair slightly different every time because it's a silly way of showing how unruly my hair is. Let's go! Boof! Oh, we've hit 5 hours. I think that's the time when I said that the rewards would end. They're locked now! Yes! Alright. They're locked! Alrighty, now's a good time to probably wrap her up then. That way I don't overdo myself. Then I'll end up needing Gamers Outreach. There we go. I'll be the gamer in need. Got a cute sketch done for Mori. Got a cute sketch done for Mori. I'll continue working on these at a bit more of a leisurely pace. It may take up to 2 weeks for me to get this out. For the people who are getting larger pieces, I will contact you. I will contact you. As the time comes, and I will keep you updated on the status of things. Just because larger pieces will take more time for me to do. Alright, there we go. It looks good so far. Thank you. Oh, I think it's like, are we still listening? Are we still listening? We are still listening. There we go. Boom! I am also petering out for the night. So you know what? It is a good time. It is a good time. It's a good time. I am zonked, my dudes. Absolutely zonked. Absolutely zonked. Oh. But thank you, everybody. We smashed past our goal. We absolutely decimated it. So next week I will be having a brekkie stream with you guys. I'll be having fresh vegetables and breads and spreads and salami, and we'll whip out the raclette and we'll have a good time. Here we go. I will find someone to say hi to. I will find someone to say hi to. What is going on right now? Let's see if we can find someone else doing the VTuber Summer Slam right now. Here we go.
Treat?
Treat? Okay, we can do one for the road. We can do one for the road. Alright, this person is drawing bananas. We're gonna say hi to, well, ooh, they've been going for like 8 hours. I don't know how long they're gonna go. I don't know how, we're gonna say hi anyways. They've been going for 8 hours. They've been going for 8 hours. Allow me to switch off this gamer music just so I can preview. Just so I can preview. Add audio output capture. No. Add media source. Music. There we go, guys. There we go. Alright. Hello, Benny! Hello! Thank you, everyone, for joining. We raised $750. That is more than double what we raised last year. More than double what we raised last year. And we smashed our goal of 500 today. We smashed our goal today. So, we're gonna go to another person who is also drawing for the VTuber Summer Slam. They're very cute. They're very cute. They're a pixel tuber. They're a pixel tuber and they're adorable. So we're gonna say hi. They've got some your character here. Oh no, I'm big yawning. I'm big yawning. Alright. I'm gonna say hi to Ananabi. Otsu Cookie, everyone. I will see you on Saturday. Go to bed, maybe. I'm gonna work on a little bit stuff before, but you know what? I am pretty tired. I am pretty tired. We smashed the goal. Tomorrow we take over the world. That's right. That's right. So, thank you, everybody. I will contact the people with your art as it's coming through. I'll be working on that. Hopefully one piece a day, but we'll see. We'll see. It's going to take a little bit. There's a lot more than I thought. Gute Nacht, mein Freund. Schlaf gut. Otsu Cookie. Otsu Cookie. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Saturday. Bye. Okay, big yawn there. Big yawn. See you guys on Saturday. Let's go, Summer Slam Raid. Summer Slam Raid! Use whatever emotes you like. Summer Slam Raid. Use whatever emotes you like. Otsu!